Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to Star Ocean 6, The Divine Force. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream, I really appreciate it. Now, we're on the final leg of the game, we have stepped foot into the final dungeon, but before we go beat the game, we need to go back and wrap up some of our side quests. So at the end of the last stream, we were going back through all the cities and catching up on our private actions. We didn't get through all the cities, so we need to continue doing that today. There's a couple other side quests that I looked up and realized that I wanted to do, so we're going to do those today, including ones that involve some familiar faces such as Welch, Ruddle, and Puffy, who are recurring characters in the Star Ocean franchise. So, let's get going. Thanks so much for coming. Hey, Lay VT, thank you so much for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it. Alright, so last time we left off in the Royal City, we went through, we're going through the towns in order. However, we need to go back and do a couple things. So first of all, Welch. So last time we did Welch's last quest, and that unlocked Synthesis, and I went back because I realized it sounded like there was going to be more to Welch's quest at the end, but I guess I should have been smart and just gone back into her house after I left, because she has another cutscene for us, and I think you can get it immediately after you finish the last one, if you just return, and we didn't do that last time. So let's finish Welch's last cutscene first, and she's a beloved recurring character that we've been helping this whole time. Gosh, all the NPCs just spawning as I get close to them, so I keep running into them.
Anyone home?
Okay, let's see what she's got for us. Good to see you too, Welch.
Hey, what's going on?
Where did you come from? You know, it's been a while since you snuck up on me. What an awesome scavenger you are, coming here before I even call you. Ta-da! Check this out.
The ring? Whoa. Is it really?
Oh, Raymond's actually talking to her.
Correctamundo. This is the other ring handed down throughout the Vineyard family. Finally, at long last, I have found it!
Wow. Guess that explains the freaky laughter, all right.
Congrats. Great. So, where'd you find it anyway?
This you're not gonna believe. It actually got passed along to the Vale Empire. No wonder I couldn't find it searching Osirius high and low. Normally, you'd think the ring would be hard to find after falling into the Empire's hands, right? But thanks to the big ol' snafu between Osirius and Vale recently, relations and trading between the two have been totally revamped. That's how I got my hands on it. I'll bet there were some cool people working super hard behind the scenes to make this happen. Don't ask me who, but they definitely have my gratitude. I'm sure you feel the same, yeah?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Naturally, I gotta extend my thanks to you, too. I'm on the verge of restoring the Vineyard family name. And it's all thanks to my personal scavenger here. You collected all the vital material I needed. As head of my family, I, Welch Vineyard, would like to reward you with my sincerest gratitude. Okay then, now that I'm in rightful possession of this ring again, I'm starting to think this house is too small for my big ambitions. I'm gonna build an enormous manor that befits this beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts. Oh, nah, that won't cut it. What a lame, humdrum way of reviving our name. I'm gonna make the Vineyards the greatest family of merchants in the entire universe! Now that relations with the Empire are on the up and up, it's the perfect time for some commerce! And until we're the world's leading merchant family, I'll be making use of your services. as my scavenger. No, that's not right. To use an old term from Vineyard family history, you are my business partner. So let's get back to business, partner.
Wow, we got upgraded to business partner. Thanks, Welch.
The best is yet to come for the Vineyards. I'll prove that we're the best family of merchants in the whole universe.
You know what the universe is, Welch? Is it time to set up shop on Elicor? Okay, so the next thing is we want to go, well, I want to go to Larset. Hey, Psycho Reaper, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Settle in. Okay, so we are looking for an Asoa player. Actually, this place is smaller than I thought. It's an anxious man. Hey, Lord Emperor. Welcome to the stream, welcome. Is it this man?
You want to face off? Don't blame me if I wipe the floor with you.
Slick, I've been picking up after you this whole time.
You're a beginner? Bring it on.
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna end this man's career as an Asoa player. Aru, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming, and thank you so much for subscribing again. 8 months, that's amazing.
Not bad.
Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. And of course, if you guys haven't checked out Aru, he's a very cool streamer. Oops, no, I didn't mean to put him there. Oh, Emerson. But please go check him out.
Not bad.
Only I could spell your name right. There we go. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it.
Not bad.
Does this count as surrounding? I guess it doesn't count as surrounding.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Get ready to be destroyed. Wait, he's not dead yet.
Not bad. Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
Well, hi, JJ. Quite fond of a joke. That's one of his personality traits. I mean, he does joke quite a bit. We just can't tell when he's joking.
That was actually my first match ever. I had a blast.
That was your first match? I'm so sorry. But also not sorry. I just noticed on the loading screen there, I know that you can set items to allied characters' chain combos, but it said that if you set items to their chain combos, they'll use them automatically. So I could set Fresh Sage and have someone use it automatically. That's pretty useful, but I don't really have room on most people's chain combo lists. I guess maybe JJ. That might be worth doing, actually. Anyways, the reason why we fought this guy specifically... Oops, that's... I keep pressing the wrong button. Is because we got Farlene. Now, we already have Tynaeve, and now here's Farlene. The reason why we want Farlene is because of another quest. So we're gonna go to the Imperial Capital. Yeah, oh no, the squeaky voice Farlene. The ultimate is so upon, clearly. What's she gonna do? Talk him to death? Yes, that's exactly what she's gonna do. So we haven't really actually explored the Imperial Capital. We'll come back here for private actions later, because we were here so briefly in the game. But the main reason why I want to be here is because we want to go to the inn, which I've actually never set foot in this inn.
Anyone home?
Oh, this inn looks like a castle. There should be someone here. Wait. What? Is the person I'm looking for in the royal capital and not the imperial capital? It's not you. Is it you? No? Where is this person? Is there like a prerequisite quest for me to get this one to appear? Okay, let me just quickly double check this one. It says that she's just inside the Imperial Capital Inn.
Anyone home?
Maybe I have to, like, stay here?
Welcome! Thank you for stopping by.
I don't know if this is gonna do anything. We'll try.
Take a load off and rest easy.
I don't think there's any prerequisites to this quest, but I could be wrong.
Sleep well?
Love this place.
What the heck? Okay, I'll come back here later. What's supposed to happen is Puffy is supposed to be in this inn, and she asks you to bring her a Farlene Isoa piece, and once you give it to her, then you can challenge her as well. And unfortunately, that seems to be the extent of Puffy's quest in this game. Seriously though, Let's see, it looks like other people are having trouble finding her too. Maybe she's only a Leticia route thing, I don't know. Or maybe I need to be a high enough level in Isoa. Oh, to get Puffy to spawn, you have to have won at least 45 Asoa games. Or some people say within the 40 to 42 range. Okay, so I guess... okay, we'll visit Puffy later, if we are able to. She actually just looks like a normal NPC in this game. Like, she looks like a normal, like, noblewoman. It's kind of disappointing that she's only an Asoa thing.
Well, I'm the best whenever I play with my friends at least.
Oh! So, by defeating this kid, I think I just cleared the Asoa quest. I think that lady wanted me to defeat this child. Oh, did her quest description tell me to bring her a Kiro piece? Oh my god, this thing's so cute. What is this thing? Is it from Ananesis? It's a wizard. It's 1 point stronger than Eris. Do I have to give her this piece? But I don't wanna. I wanna keep this piece. Do I have to give this piece to that lady?
Wow, not bad, not bad. You did great. You've grown into a fine Asoa player.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
It's only gonna get more exciting from here. I'm so happy that you managed to make it this far. You got it?
Oh, sorry, I didn't finish her dialogue.
It's only gonna get more exciting from here. I'm so happy that you managed to make it this far. You gotta aim high. I think you might have what it takes to beat a certain someone.
Did she talk about the Grandmaster dude I saw? Did she take my Kiro piece? Did you take my piece? Oh, no, you didn't. Well, thank goodness. So I just had to show it to you, I guess. Okay, nice.
Oh, here to take me on, are you? I see. Well, let's see what you can do. Give it your best shot.
Well, this guy's the Grand Champion. Not the Grandmaster, so he's even better than the other guys.
You might as well give up right now. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
This guy ain't so tough. He's got a lot of gold pieces, though.
Not bad.
How dare you?
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
You're finished, old man. Oh, I forgot to use my flame charge. Oh well.
Not bad. Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
Yay, I'm Grand Champion now. See, Vergold is a planet. And Vergnus is a satellite. Who would have thought that it'd be a loading screen that would teach us this? Although it's probably in the encyclopedia.
Oh, I suppose anything is possible if you live long enough. So I, the best of the best, are somewhere out there still.
Like, dude, you're the Grand Champion. You're a higher rank than all the people I played Asoa with in space. Okay. Well, I think she does have a unique model. Okay, Kirostyle from the future here. I ended up doing an entire stream just on Asoa. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 10 minutes. I've defeated every single Asoa player in this game. And now, Puffy is finally here in the Imperial capital. So let's talk to her, and then we should be able to fight her, I think, maybe even twice. And then I think we would have beaten everyone, but I don't think I have all the Asoa pieces. Man, it's also like 3:30 a.m. I did not expect to stream this late. I was gonna be a short casual stream, and I got so into it. Rematch, but I haven't fought you the first time either.
First, you have to get hold of the pieces. If you can't do that, then there's 0 point in facing you.
I think, according to what I read online, you can fight her once before you give her Farlene, and then once after, but if I give her Farlene now, I mean, it's not gonna let me. Does she give me a different item each time? Am I gonna miss out on an item?
You got the flame pieces. Guess the rumors were true. This
Why did you want Farlene of all people? You get her from like a level 1 dude
any day.
in the first town. Puffy's debut. It's got the same name as the quest in the other game. Okay, I don't think I actually have to give her Farlene, I just have to show her.
Let's get this show on the road. Come get some. It's time for the long-awaited grudge match against the undefeated Puppy.
Either that or she's referring to the fact that we beat her in previous games.
Gotta beat the basics of a solo team first. Are you ready? Let's get started.
Wait, you're only a level 2 master. I bet I have to fight you twice. Okay, I haven't missed out. Okay, we'll destroy her twice here.
Let's do this thing. Not bad. Not bad.
I like putting my berserkers in the corner because then they can't get lowered by more than 2 pieces. It also makes them in danger of getting destroyed, so...
Not bad.
Can't believe I did this entire stream just to face Puffy. But honestly, I was getting into it. It's not even that Asoa is super duper fun. I just like collecting things. There is strategy to this game, but it's not really as deep as I thought. The CPU AI isn't super great, even when they have good pieces in their deck. That's fine. This is just a mini game. I still can't believe you had to defeat like every other, well, like 40 plus NPCs just to face Puffy.
Not bad.
Usually Puffy in most games, she is in like the optional dungeon or post-game dungeon and sicks like a strong enemy on you or something. It's kind of weird to be facing her in Isoa this time. You're finished, Puffy. I am the greatest Isoa player in the universe.
Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
I think you get to fight her twice, though.
You're not half bad. Fine then. Who needs you? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Oh, she has Miracle. Finally, a better assassin than Ernest. Like, I have Nell and Pepita and Killeen, and then I have freaking Ernest, who's like super low attack. Where are my assassins? There we go, Miracle, you're on board.
What's the big deal? I don't have time to babysit you. If you're that hungry for a match, why don't you go bother one of my pupils?
Oh, really? Okay, I think if I leave the room and come back, will she fight me again, but at a higher level? Was she really... Is she really only that strong? There's no way.
What's the big deal? I don't have time to babysit you. If you're that hungry for a match, why don't you go bother one of my pupils?
Really? I guess that's all for Puffy. Okay, so after you beat Puffy in the inn, apparently this person spawns, so they're not available prior to that.
What? You beat Puffy? I'm nowhere near as good as she is. But how about a game?
Only a level 3 master. I was expecting the Puffy quest to be like
as well give up right now.
the end of the Isoa stuff, like the hardest stuff. I'm way overpowered for this now.
Not bad. Not bad.
Take that, pupil. I do wish the Isoa players actually had names, though.
Not bad.
Like, Bob, Puffy's best pupil, or something like that.
Not bad.
He's not using any of his assassins. Fine by me.
Not bad. Time to put you out of your misery. Man, I'm good.
Puffy sulks a bit when she loses, but I'm sure she'll face you again sometime soon.
Okay, so now we should be able to challenge Puffy a second time where she's actually harder.
What's the big deal? I don't have time to babysit you. If you're that hungry for a match, why don't you go bother one of my peoples?
Seriously?
What's the big deal?
Some people said that they didn't get to fight her again until after the post-game, but I'm not sure. Okay, when I return to Puffy, she still has the same dialogue.
What's the big deal? I don't have time to babysit you. If you're that hungry for a match, why don't you go bother one of my peoples?
A lot of people online keep saying, oh, you just need to go outside, beat her pupil, and come back, and she'll have a second quest for you, and then you could fight her again where she's a level 8 master. But I did that, and I even went back and defeated the old man in Larset again, and still nothing. A lot of people said they were able to fight Puffy for the first time before going to Parapeum, and then after when they came back from Parapeum, then she was available. But still nothing. And other people said that they were in the post-game, and yet they came back and she still doesn't have the second quest. One person on the board said he even had like 97% side quest completion and was just missing this one quest, and for some reason she won't give it to me. So I don't really know what's up with that. I can't seem to find information on what she gives you the second time, which Isoa piece she gives you. If I can find it out, I'll add it here to this video, but I otherwise have beaten pretty much every NPC in the game. Now, there are Isoa pieces I haven't gotten. You can craft them, and some of them you get from doing shop turn-ins. There's also one final Isoa opponent who's the hardest one in the game, and the only one that actually seems to pose trouble for people. And it's a bit of a spoiler, but I'll say it anyways because I do not plan to do it. But in past Star Ocean games, the ultimate boss of every game, the super boss, is always the Ethereal Queen. You always fight her in one of the post-game optional dungeons, and I don't do that because it's usually a long slog and she's quite difficult. In this game, she is in one of the optional post-game dungeons. Once you clear the dungeon 3 times and defeat her, you can challenge her to Isoa. And she's actually quite difficult compared to the other NPCs in the game, but not like overly difficult. And beating her gives you the trophy for being the ultimate Isoa battle god. So I won't be doing that, but that seems like the only thing left to do for Isoa. So if I can find a way to get Puffy's last quest, or in the future, maybe one day, if I come back to this game and do the post-game stuff, I'll defeat the Ethereal Queen. But for now, that seems like the end for the Isoa side quests, which was pretty fun. I wish there was a little bit more strategy involved. It's nice that it's kind of simple and easy to pick up. The NPCs are a little bit too dumb or like not smart enough to make use of it. I wish there was more variety in the strategies you can use. But it's kind of fun. Collecting pieces from people and defeating them, you know, gives me that triple triad vibe. So it was nice, and I actually enjoyed my stream of doing it, even though I spent an entire, like, 5 extra hours going through all the Isoa people, but yeah. Okay, back to the main video. Okay, I went to the Galka Shrine area to get some Dendrobiums, because I know Puffy's gonna ask for them later, and I realized, so here's the Adali region, here's the mountain. We never went through this exit. Where does this go? Is this a new location? Is this a post-game or an optional dungeon that I missed? Denmore Delve. Oh, this is... Oh. Interesting. Actually, let's go in there. I want to see what's in there. I shouldn't have left. Again, the loading times in this game are so annoying. I don't really completely blame it though. I know this game's also on PS5, so it's probably just trying to load more than is available. Oh, the Denmore Delve. Many powerful enemies inhabit the Denmore Delve. Wipe them out to earn rewards. If you visit once more, new enemies will emerge so you can repeat the challenge. You have what it takes. However, if you're undertaking a quest with the Denmore Delve as a destination, battles with powerful enemies will not occur. So this is like, we visited the other side of this place before, from the Larkus Weald.
Whoa, this is quite the shortcut. Something tells me we probably shouldn't be getting into this swamp.
Sweet!
So is this like the pit of 100 trials, like, type of thing? Like, it doesn't seem like an actual dungeon, but it is definitely optional content. What could this possibly be? I mean, what could you get from this? I mean, I'm not going to do it, obviously, all, but... Cool music, though. Camera, please.
What you get for messing with us?
Oh. So I'm assuming if I come back here, there's going to be harder enemies and more trials ahead. Okay, cool. Good to know. Well, we won't be doing this, but at least we know it's here. Okay, so we finished with Welch, and Puffy is on hold. There is someone else who apparently I've walked past them a couple times and not triggered this. But you need to actually go a little bit closer. Hello.
Hey, you got a moment?
Hail, young one. I believe you might be lost. We deal only in business here, not sundries. If you are looking to make a purchase, you should visit our shop in town.
Well, that's the thing. I'm not here to shop. But I am here to talk shop. I'm a businessman myself, and I was wondering if you might tell me more about your trade.
Well, well, I am never too busy to lend an ear to a fellow entrepreneur. Except maybe this very moment, unfortunately. I'm in a bit of a predicament here, you see. It's a long story.
That sounds like a whole thing. Sorry for the hassle. I'll come back another time.
Though I'd be plenty appreciative if you'd...
But I will tell you anyways.
Sure. Let's hear it then.
I've been a merchant since I was hardly but a boy, albeit one plagued by an awful sense of direction from the start, mind you. But I found the more I lost my way, the more people I met. With this new network of connections, I found myself dubbed Ruddle, the Merchant King.
How about that? Sounds like a success story to me.
Yes. Well, I've since tried to pass the family trade to my boy and 5 apprentices, you see. I recently sent them off to ply their own trades, but not a one of them seems to have reached their destination from what I can tell. Perhaps they've inherited more from me than just my good business sense. I'm terribly...
That was an aggressive point for Raymond.
I feel all but helpless.
Makes sense, I guess. Tell you what, I'm gonna be traveling around anyway, so I'll keep my eyes peeled for any lost merchants out there.
Would you? Oh, you're too kind. Someone is bound to have seen them. Please, ask around. Gather as much info as you can. Should the young merchants reach their destinations, the towns they set out for will benefit greatly from the wonderful wares they can offer.
Just don't go holding your breath, all right?
Raymond loves to point. So I guess I should have talked to him earlier. I don't think he's here the first time you come to Rythal, but he does appear later. Sometimes people in town or out in the wilderness will tell you they've seen a lost merchant. If you spot them, help them show them the way. So in this game, the twist is Ruddle's not the one who's lost. It's his 5 apprentices and his son who are lost. Now, I don't know if one of them might be Rumina. I guess we'll find out. From what I gathered when I Google search it, I couldn't find anything about Rumina being in this game. Like, Rumina was in Star Ocean 3, She wasn't in 4, and then she's only mentioned in 5, so I don't know. I guess we'll see. So every time you find one of his apprentices, they'll unlock a shop. And unlike previous games, it's not like they sell amazing things, but they do sell some Isoa pieces that you couldn't get otherwise. So let's go and find his apprentices. The first one is in Larset. And basically, if you just keep going to the towns and you talk to all the people that are the big white dots on the map, eventually you'll find them, is what I'm told. But I have a list of where to look for them, just to save us some time. So we'll start in Larset, and then there's one in Delric. So each town, or each of these towns, will have someone... They'll point you in the right direction, and then the merchant will be in one of the dungeons, which we'll go through in this one as well. We'll get some Isoa pieces. So someone around here is gonna have seen him. So I don't think it's a little girl. It could be this person.
Things sure have been harder around here since our young local merchant took off a short while back. Off to ply their trade in the city, I hear, but I'm not sure a merchant that shy can handle the city life. Say, you're a traveler, yes? If you happen to make your way to the city, could you perhaps keep an eye out for them? Let them know they're always welcome back here in the village, okay? It'd mean a lot.
Okay, so Larset Village, and then this merchant is in the Adali region. What's the Adali region? Oh, here. Alright, this is the mountain path. I hope one of them might be Rumina. I hope so, but I guess we'll see. If for any luck, they should also be marked on the map. Oh, they're right there. I think.
Hostile presence detected.
Destroyed.
Annihilated. You're not a merchant. This is not what I was looking for. I do not have any Hermes lilies. Okay, well, I don't know what that is. Well, wait, where are they? I guess we'll just keep walking through.
Resilience.
Hey, Ruddle Merchant, are you here? I only wrote down the areas to find them, and I didn't write down exactly where they were. Maybe I should have done that.
We have like a hot knife
through butter.
Warning. Energy levels low.
They were eaten by some harpies. Maybe I need to find them. I guess we'll see. I thought they'd just be marked on the map. That's what someone else said on the forum, but... I mean, I guess I could... Can I do my... a Duma scan? I guess that doesn't really do anything. Okay, they're not by the campfire. I'm assuming they're not in the tiny little offshoot caverns, but maybe I'd be remiss if I actually didn't check them.
Threat detected ahead. Accelerate insufficient output. Neutralized.
I see all the Duma points that have respawned everywhere. I think I'm at the village, so this... gone too far, I think.
Sweet.
There's no way they're on one of these, like, ledges in the middle of nowhere, right? Like the ones that are floating? I hope not. I don't want to go platforming for them.
Enemies up ahead.
Energy levels low. Threat neutralized.
Everyone all right?
Okay, so, Let's see. Oh. You have to go to Edda Village first, then talk to someone, and then they spawn here. Well, that's a little silly. Oh, thanks for the sleeveless redeem, Ryuji. I appreciate it. My character model looks a bit more mature when sleeveless. See, you can have it both ways. I could be young, and I could be more mature. Which one do you prefer? Spend your channel points to find out. Okay. So there's a couple dot people here. It's one of these people. It has to be. Darn it, there's too many of them. And half of them are probably Asoa players, and I don't really want to play Asoa with everyone. I mean, I guess I could if I want to get puffy.
Hey, let's play around.
You know what? It's a 4x4 board. Actually, no. Okay, if I have to beat 40 people, that's a lot of people.
Did you come this way soaring through the clouds? Is that some fad of late? I came across a child high up on a ledge in the Tines as well. If only semiomancy could send me gliding over those mountains.
Oh, that's what I need. Oh, thanks for spending your channel points. Thanks for summoning Kirby and syncing our lips. You probably have a ton of channel points. You're around a lot, Lork. I wonder who has the most channel points. It has to be like you or Euro. Or maybe Yule. I guess we'll see. I have a couple ideas for a couple new channel redeems in the future, but those ones might be a ways off. I think we're pretty good for now, though. Okay, let's see. Where is this child? Oh. There they are. They're up by the...
Position.
We all work together.
Threat neutralized.
Well, that's good. I mean, channel points are meant to be spent, right? I mean, I'm the type of person that just saves them forever on other people's channels too, but I don't intend to make, like, any huge redeems. Like, probably nothing more than the Chaos Redeem at 3,000, I don't think. I plan to have any more than that. Oh, thank you for the Rain of Frogs. I'm glad you like the sleeveless model. I was kind of torn between whether I wanted my model to be sleeveless all the time or not, and then in the end we decided to have the best of both worlds. Because I like both for different reasons.
Live to fight another day.
Is this where the camp is? Oh, hi, I see you. Oh, there's a cutscene.
Hey! You
What's that girl doing way up there? I wonder if she's stuck. Come on, Duma. We better hop on up there and try to help him down.
Finally, back on level.
Yeah, how'd she get up here?
Thank you kindly.
Amy, the flying merchant.
I'm Amy, here on behalf of the Ruddle Company. This area is rarely traveled, and all those who did pass by simply smiled and waved.
Yeah, some lady did mention seeing a girl making a fuss out in the mountains here. And I suppose she meant you. What are you doing way out here anyway?
I was only calling for help, I'll have you know. Desperately, even. I was out harvesting herbs when the Harpia got me. Ugh, next thing I knew, I was up there.
Talk about some rough luck. You be careful on your way back.
Hang on now. You would truly leave me here? Could you at least lead me to Larset Village?
You're headed for Larset. It's just over the mountain range, and we're kinda in a hurry ourselves. Sorry to say, but can't help you.
But surely...
Why don't you stop in for a rest at Ada? I mean, you're practically there already.
Right, yes. My apologies for asking even more of you after all that you've already done for me. That was bad form. I shall head for the village of Ada, as you suggest. Oh, here. A token of gratitude. Thanks for your help. Ta-ta!
No point in turning down a gift, I guess.
Did she give me an Asoa piece? Ernest! Oops. So I think if you go to Ada, you can find her and she can sell you more Ernest pieces. Cool. Oh, he's an assassin, that's cool. I guess we'll quickly check in on her at Ada, we might as well. I mean, that means we can just add a bunch of assassins to our deck, right? If she's not the item shop, then where is she? Like, she should be marked on the map if she's selling stuff, right? Unless she's inside one of these buildings.
Yes, I would be overjoyed.
Just says you can find her in Ada and talk to her. Is she in the shop, maybe?
Anyone home?
You're not, Amy. Is my pet frog something I designed too? Yeah, his name's Kirby. He's my little pal. Where is Amy? I'm glad you like Kirby. I was kind of on the fence between, like, is Kirby just me as a frog? Is he a pet of mine? Is he an extension of myself, like an avatar? What is he? Curious and curiouser. His origins are a complete mystery. Where is Amy? I guess she has to be in one of these buildings, but I think if she was in a building, it would tell me, right? I don't want to spend all stream looking for these dudes. Okay, this guy's a quest for me, but I'm going to ignore him. Maybe she's in the inn? I mean, I guess it's not essential that I find her, but...
Anyone home?
This village is quite large. I mean, just in terms of how many people there are everywhere. Okay, you know what? If I can't find her, it's not a big deal. We gotta get on with our life. Okay, so next Ruddle apprentice, Delric Village. I think the other ones are easier to find because I think I have a more accurate guide. Okay, so for this merchant, we have to talk to the lady outside the clinic.
Hey, if you run into my friend out there, could you tell them to come back home? They left with some crazy idea of setting up shop in the Delric mines. But that place is no playground. Some of the mines are abandoned and my friend could really get hurt.
Why are they setting shop inside the mine? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, hi, Remington. Wait, he's not marked on the map. She definitely gave me the right location. This mine is very small. Is there...
Sweet!
Wait, I heard a voice.
Enemy spotted.
Ready when you are.
Or was that just my party member? Okay. I think I was just a scumbag that I heard. Okay, where is this dude in the mine?
Sweet!
Don't tell me I have to talk to someone else to, like, spawn him.
our foes' dark resilience.
See that?
Threat neutralized.
Oh ha! I found you.
Hello? Is somebody in here?
Oh, it's a person! Oh my! Oh, thank goodness! Oh, I was so scared and alone.
Hey, calm down,
Okay,
dude.
Okay, lots of crying. Let's get you back outside.
Oh, we actually bring him back to town this time. Yeah, he wasn't alone. He had tons of hungry monsters in that cave with him. What are you talking about? This is some loading screen.
What were you thinking, sneaking in there disguised as a miner? That place is no playground, you know?
And acting like a minor. Like
Yes,
crying.
You're right, but I just really wanted to.
You're all right. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. You need to be more careful.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but there's just something I had to get for you.
Huh?
You said you wanted to see this ore, so I came to get you some. What do you think? Would you want to go out with me now?
Oh, that reaction. She was like, ugh.
I don't know. Should I have taken this ore that was meant for her?
Wait, what do you mean taking the ore? All I got was a Millie Isoa piece. What are you talking about? That's not ore at all. Millie. And you could buy more pieces from him if you want.
My girlfriend shot me down, sure, but I'm choosing to take this as an opportunity to start my life over. So, to get over her, I started by selling off every last thing I had collected for her. I probably should have done it from the start. And drop by my shop in town if you're ever interested in picking something up yourself.
Oh, see, he's marked on the map, but he's not marked as a
My
shop.
girlfriend shot me, so
I think you have to come back here later, and then he's got a shop set up or something. But we don't got time for that. Okay. It says there's one in the village Ada, but... Oh, no, the one in Larset Village was telling us to go to the Osirian High Road. Oh, right, because the person in Larset said they were headed for the capital. So for some reason, I thought the Ada one was the one from Larset. She did say that she wanted to go back to Larset, so that did confirm my theory, which I think is incorrect. Okay, the one in the mine didn't have like a dot on the map. Oh no, there's a dot on this map. There's like an entire section of this high road I didn't go visit. This entire like south section. Okay, if I just go straight from here. I'll find him.
Prep for engagement.
Don't got time for you scumbags.
You are now safe.
Oh, hi, you're like blended into the tree.
What you doing there?
Who's there?
Hey, calm down. This isn't a stick-up. The name's Raymond. I saw you by yourself and wanted to check if you were all right.
Oh, is that so? My apologies. I am Kale of the Rettle Company.
So, what's got you in a place as dangerous as this? You know it's pretty rough out here, right?
That may be, but the people of the Royal City frighten me even more.
The monsters around here are definitely worse.
Perhaps, but you see, I left home for the city in the hopes of overcoming this fear I have of the people. But I'm starting to believe I'm just not cut out to ply my trade around here.
Oh, I'll bet you came from Larset, didn't you? You know, they're real worried about you there. Hoping you'll come back soon.
They really said as much? But no, I've got to at least try. I was able to come this far only because the people of the village believed in me. I can't betray their faith. I will return to Larset only once the city has taught me all there is to learn about trade.
Well, all right. That's the spirit.
Thanks. Here, take this if you would, for helping me stand strong.
Okay, if you insist. Thanks a lot.
May we meet again?
This music does not inspire confidence. But she gave me Welch! I keep opening up the map when I want to open up the menu. Oh, this is Welch from Star Ocean Anamnesis. The Star Ocean Anamnesis Welch looks like the one from Star Ocean 5, and then they made, like, other versions of her for the game, and then this is one of them. She's a soldier. Okay, next Ruddle apprentice. Kato. There's only a couple big dots here.
You carry yourself like you've got it all figured out.
Oh. Sorry. No Asoa.
Spotted some fella with a heap of luggage headed for Mount Carteret. It's anyone's guess what the fool was doing. Everything about him was suspect, but I didn't get the feeling he was sinister. Wonder what his story is.
I think they said it's closer to the summit entrance for this one. Around the middle of the area.
hostile presence.
Warning. Neutralized.
Learn from our foe's dogged resilience.
Ah, he's like over here. That is the middle, okay.
Enemy spot.
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Destroy. Threat neutralized. Destroy. Initiate emergency protocols. Neutralized. Perimeter secured. Usefulness low.
Do I ever play older RPGs? Depends what you mean by older, but at least on stream, I've only been streaming for like 2 years, so I'm trying to balance between new releases and going back and replaying games that I've already played or older games, so...
We have destroy. Threat neutralized. Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Like PS1 and SNES games? Sometimes, but I don't have access to those systems, so when I do, it's usually like a remaster or a remake or like a virtual version of it they add to like PSN or Steam or something like that. So it really depends if I have access to it. I don't have super big interest in a lot of older games. Because a lot of my favorite games are from like the GameCube, PS2, Game Boy Advance, that era. A lot of my favorites are from there, but I do like some older ones as well.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Yeah. Urchin should be up ahead. There. Hello.
Okay. So if I came from this way and north is that a ways, or is it over here?
Yeah, what you up to out in these parts?
Don't sneak up on me like that. Who are you?
Ooh, didn't mean to spook you there. The name's Raymond.
I'm Ruddle Jr. of the Ruddle Company.
Ruddle Jr.
Traveling entrepreneur and businessman in training.
Oh, Ruddle Jr., huh? Anyway, you mind telling me what sort of business has you out in a place as deserted as this?
I was actually on my way to the royal capital of Ascendros. A city like that is surely full of potential. Now, if I may, Austerius is indeed north of here, yes?
Actually, it's east of the Cotarinth region.
Nonsense. The people of Kata assured me it lay to the north.
Well, from Kato, sure, yeah. But you're a long ways from there.
Well then, I'm certainly lucky our paths crossed here, aren't I?
Hey, no problem. Glad I could help. Good luck on your little adventure, buddy.
Many thanks.
So we're just gonna leave him here? Not even point him in the right direction? So this, apparently Ruddle Jr. just stays here. You can just buy from him right now.
Only the finest wares on profit.
But he doesn't really sell anything super useful.
Take care on your journey.
Like, maybe it would have been useful while we were going through this dungeon. Yeah, I think we have 2 more left to find. So the next one is in Nilbeth. And then there's one in the Imperial capital. what I'm probably going to do too is, if you're watching this on YouTube, you would have seen this already, but I'm going to go back and I'm gonna get more people from... I'm gonna play more people in Asoa so we can see Puffy, and then I'll clip that and put it into the VOD. Because I'm not gonna do it on stream now. Can I not quick travel straight to the capital? What made me want to start streaming? A couple things. One is I've always kind of I love playing video games and I love talking about them, and I thought it'd always be fun to be one of those like YouTube Let's Players, which is kind of my style. A lot of the Let's Players I used to follow too, they used to do a lot of like longer games, but nowadays a lot of Let's Players tend to do like the short games, like the one like itch.io games or the Steam games that they can play in one session. And I like the long Let's Plays, the long plays. But there aren't as many of those, so I was like, well, if no one else is doing that anymore, I kind of want to do that too. And I actually tried streaming many years ago, but for a little bit. I just didn't have the tools or the technology to do it, but the technology and the tools are a lot more accessible now. So I thought I'd try it, and a lot of my friends started streaming too, so it was kind of a good time to do it. Wait, this guy's still alive? I thought we locked him up.
This was not a demotion. 'Twas a gracious benefaction. I gladly volunteered to fight on the front lines.
Should you not be in jail, Canis? You kind of led like a coup d'etat and we kind of thwarted you. Wait, so is there no person here that will tell me about the Ruddle Apprentice? Or are they in Nilbeth, like Nilbeth proper? I'm having fun streaming, it's fun. At first I started just doing like recorded videos, which is also fun too, but streaming, you get a bit more engagement. A lot of my friends are doing it too. You get to like do things like interact with other people and raid and all that stuff, so it's been fun. It's been fun. And it gives me an excuse to go back through all, or one, go through the backlog of games I have yet to play, or two, go back and revisit games that I want to play. Oh dang it, that person's all the way over there? That has to be them, right? And I know a lot of streamers tend to play like the unarchived streams, quick games, or just like casual chat and stuff. I don't think too many do, like, at least not many that I follow, because I only follow friends and other people I know as streamers. So like this style of streaming, I know it's not for everyone, these long plays and stuff like that too, but I like it. These story-based games. Okay, who is this? Oh, hi! I don't even need to talk to anyone to find you, you're just there. Cool.
Hey, you alright? You need some water?
This water will simply not suffice. I feel I am unfit to live in this cruel world.
How about some berries then?
No nectar wrung from even the sweetest berry could provide succor. I am bereft of all morale.
Morale? I've got just the thing then. Try this.
Hey, what are you giving him, Raymond? I didn't give you permission to use my items.
Yes! Morale courses through my veins.
What did you give him, Raymond?
Right. Hey, there he is. Looks like it worked.
Lucas of the Ruddle Company, at your service. I owe you my life. I managed to make it all the way to Nilbeth, but the waters here caused me to fall quite ill. And the heat and dehydration stole away my appetite. I was left without an ounce of oomph. Any trace of drive must have withered away while I was in such a state. Pray, take this for bolstering my morale.
Raymond gave him all my Asoa pieces? No!
Cross again. Toodaloo!
Keep up that morale!
What did you give him, Raymond? Oh, I used a morale potion. Oh, I got Adre. Nice. You're off to raid, Lord Demper? Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have fun with your raids, and I'll catch you later. He's a berserker, of course he is. Raymond just gave him the up yours gesture. Okay, and then the last merchant should be the Imperial capital. I'm pretty sure he just did the, you know, like the air pump bicep, you know, thing. At least I interpret it as like the, you know, go-getter emote, right? Or whatever you want to call it. But I guess if you saw it at a glance and you weren't paying attention, I guess it kind of does look like the up yours.
I never would have believed we'd be aided by Osirians, let alone Vale.
Yeah. I don't know who to talk to for this one.
Oh, you folks here all the way from Osirius? Tell me, youngins.
Oh, here.
Have you by chance
Wait,
ever
arch
heard
peddler.
of an art peddler out in Kato? Oh, a wee time ago, a merchant here studying Valian art headed off for Kato, you see. Oh, I hope the people of Osirius develop a taste for Valian craftwork. You know what, though? I still worry if the poor soul ever made it across the border, though. Be a right shame if he got himself into trouble.
Okay, so I think that's the clue I need, but I don't know where that leads me. Let's see, I'm looking at the guide here. He's in the dungeon in Baldar. Oh, okay. Apparently, so this guy tried to go from Vale to Osirius, and he ended up in the dungeon? I would not have guessed that. Did he get locked up, or is he just visiting the dungeon? Okay, but this should be the last Ruddle merchant, and then we could go back to doing private actions and then finishing the game.
Let me out! Somebody! Anybody! Unlock this door and release me at once! Kato awaits my arrival!
Huh. Someone's sure worked up.
Damn fella's been like that since the moment we brought him in. It's unbearable. We nabbed him after reports of someone creeping around the fort, but we can't even get a testimony out of him with all his hooting and hollering.
Huh. Look at all this stuff he's carrying, though. Hey, why don't you take a look through his gear there? Might as well let him go if there's nothing fishy.
I like how they locked him up with all his stuff and didn't look at it.
Idea. Anything is better than just listening to him carry on like that. Just lugging around junk, eh? All right then, get out of here.
Junk, he says! Each piece here is a veritable work of art!
Okay, let's not argue with the guy who just set you free,
Right. Yes. Thank you for your assistance. That witless oaf wouldn't deign to even give me the time of day.
Look, I get being ticked off about being called a criminal, but no guard is gonna take that guff. You gotta talk out your case, not shout it.
You're smarter than you look. Has anyone ever told you that before?
That's how you're gonna talk to the guy who just saved you? Let me guess, though. You're with the Ruddle Company, yeah? Word of advice. You might want to tone down how aggressively you search for merchandise.
I see. How exactly do you know the company I work for?
Lucky guess.
Truly now. Well. Color me impressed. Here, take this as a token of my thanks.
Is it an Asoa piece?
I have even better wares for sale once I set up my stall in Kato. Feel free to come by should you ever find yourself lacking in culture. Now then, I have no time to waste. So long.
Is he sure this isn't just junk?
Mirage. There she is. She's an elite type. Okay, now we can get back to doing private actions. So we'll finish doing the private actions, and then we'll go to the final dungeon. I will beat this game today, but I'm glad I'm kind of taking my time to do all these extra little things. Even though I never intended to do... Oh no, I forgot. I should go back and talk to Ruddle, because I don't know if he has extra stuff to say. Darn it. I had to suffer through this loading screen. I don't know if he actually gives you something. I mean, I guess part of the reward is just having all these merchants open up their stores. But their stores don't really give you anything amazing, other than the Asoa pieces and maybe being in convenient locations if you're in the middle of doing said dungeon, which I am not. Hey, Ruddle, I found all your people. Are you proud of me? Wait, you really have nothing to say?
Word has finally arrived.
They made it then? That's great. Yeah, I ended up running into a few of them out there, but I wasn't sure how they'd do.
Thank you kindly. Still, I do worry about the rest of them, though.
Again, no guarantees or anything, but I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, thank you. 1,000 times thank you, my friend.
Wait, but I thought I found all of them. Did I find all of them? That is 6, right? Or do I actually have to, like, catch up with all of them after? Like, do I actually have to go, like, find them after they set up shop? Okay, it looks like there isn't anything. Or is he just referring to more apprentices just in general?
A number of my young apprentices still remain unaccounted for.
What, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or is he just saying that? Yeah, I definitely found 6. So maybe either there isn't really an end to this quest, or... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna check the video guide. Okay, I think I need to go catch up with all of them. I want to do that now. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it off screen. I'm already doing the puffy thing off screen, so we will see the very real conclusion of the Rattle quest in the YouTube VOD.
Oh my! It's you! I was just practicing my city speak. Indeed. I've become quite used to the city, can't you tell? Business is booming indeed. I hope to see my sold wares travel far and wide indeed. Be sure to pop into my... pay my store a visit sometime. Indeed?
Indeed. Indeed, 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 indeed. Oh, hey.
Just when I thought I might enjoy Nilbeth's ancient ruins, I get dragged away by some soldiers. Worry not, though, fair travelers. I did manage to restock the stall out at the Trathen settlement. So, if you find yourself out that way for some unforeseen reason, do take a look.
So there's 2 merchants in this town. Huh. Oh, there you are. Wait, were you here earlier? Did I run straight past you?
I wish my business was more popular than my methods. There's really nothing all that great about soaring through the skies.
Oh, it's you!
Wait, do you actually soar through the
Thank you
skies?
for rescuing me back there. I've decided to stick around here for a spell. Oh, by the way, the shop there should be stocked with lots of my wares soon. Keep an eye out.
Oh, that's why when I talk to the Ruddle merchants in town, they don't actually sell their own wares. They just stock their wares at the shop. That's why they don't sell me things directly.
Did you hear? Our new visitor flew over the Tynes using semiomancy. Oh, what I wouldn't give to float like a cloud.
So she does use semiomancy, she just sucks at it because she gets stuck on top of cliff tops. Gotcha. Look, we found the Ruddle merchant.
You're the one who helped me back in Baldar. You really came. Well now, why not have a look at the works I have on proffer at my stall there? Inspired by your show of deductive skill, I've begun writing my own mystery novels. What I could not do with the spoken word, I now do with the written.
All those gross little
Plus, if I write my own artworks into the story, the books themselves become advertisements. 2 birds and all that, you know.
Dang, you had a lot of dialogue. Also, this was the guy in... This was the art salesman, right? So he was in the dungeon. I thought he was heading to Ascendos. How'd you end up all the way in Kato? Oh well.
Sure has been a lot more foot traffic through here since the war ended. Just saw a traveling merchant with a load of wares head off towards the Imperial capital. I guess business is booming.
Wait, there's another Ruddle merchant we haven't found? I thought he said he had 5 merchants and his son. I thought we found all 5. We found 6 of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought I already found you. Wait, this is Ruddle Jr.
Things sure do look different around here. Am I nearing Osiris?
Huh? What the?
Am I gonna have to find him multiple times?
Hey, Ruddle Jr. Off to the Imperial capital next?
Oh! Goodness, it's you. Thank you once again for your previous assistance. I'm sure I would have been quite lost without you. I'll have you know, however, your directions have yet to lead me to Osirius.
What? You still haven't made it to the royal capital? You're a whole country off course. You need to head north from here.
Not again! And after coming so far amid those frightening bangs and booms along the coast.
That'd be what the rest of us would call a war. But you're in luck, pal. That's all over and done with now.
Is that so? I suppose it's time to reorient myself and make once more for Osirius. Thank you again for the directions. Farewell.
Bye. Poor bastard.
So I guess I have to find him in Osirius now, assuming he gets there. Is this Ruddle Jr.? Wait, no, you're new. You weren't here before, were you?
I couldn't help but do a double take myself. You wouldn't believe how much that man lugged around with him. Oh, I'm sure he's up to no good, headed into the royal palace like that. And here when we've only just found peace. Should I have warned the knights? No, I should have, shouldn't I?
So now we know where Ruddle Jr. is.
Right then. Where am I? I think I came from... But that means that... Oh, which way was it now?
I'd recognize that bumbling silhouette anywhere. Ruddle Jr.! What's up, man?
Oh, heavens rejoice! Impeccable timing. Where might we be now? I've completely lost track of the road to Osirius.
You're still trying to find your way there? Okay, well, at least you're close this time.
Oh, good news at last. Finally a chance to seize the opportunities of the royal city.
Took you long enough. Man, your dad wasn't kidding when he said his poor sense of direction ran in the family.
Oh, you know my father then?
Sure do. Actually, he asked me to keep an eye out for you and his other apprentices.
Has he now? Goodness me. The man can be quite the overprotective worrywart. I tell you. He is an excellent businessman though, no doubt. I myself hope to one day carry the proverbial torch and run the company in his stead. Establishing a store in Osirius will be my first step on that path. Do stop by sometime should you ever need quality goods. Ah, yes. Please take this if you would. Consider it a token of gratitude for all your assistance.
I appreciate it. Hey, here's to you making it big.
Much obliged. Until next we meet.
I didn't even point you in the right direction.
Just, try and stay within the city limits, okay?
Ooh, he gave me Roddick. There you are.
Oh, wonderful! You came! As you can see, I was able to set up shop here in the royal capital at last. I wouldn't be here without your help. For that, you have my deepest gratitude. So good to see you.
Okay, now we can go back to Ruddle Sr.
At long last, I've heard from each one of my apprentices.
This isn't even a cutscene.
The gang's all set then, huh? Glad to hear
I worked so hard, I don't even get a cutscene.
You have my deepest gratitude. That's one of my worries taken care of, at least.
Nice. Wait, one?
The next issue that nags at my mind is, well, you might say I find myself questioning the very path I chose to walk in life.
Sorry, fella. Not sure that's in my wheelhouse.
That's it?
Long have I walked the proverbial merchant's
You don't even
path.
give me an item?
Hey!
I mean, I guess I got Roddick. That's it?
Long have I walked...
That was not worth it. I mean, getting Roddick was kind of worth it, but... I mean, no, actually, no. Roddick is a hero piece in Asoa, but he's not even a gold piece. Oh well.
What are you doing in a place like this?
I was observing the residents of this city. You will not find a more interesting assortment than right here in the tavern.
People watching is fine, I suppose. But just sort of standing around in a tavern bothers the customers. Look, see how annoyed the staff is? If you're gonna hang around in here, it'd be better to order a couple of drinks, you know?
Yes, of course. I had not considered that aspect. I will purchase a drink and continue my observations.
Alrighty then, see you later.
Ray, are you leaving already? Will you not join me for a drink now that you are here?
Oh, for real?
I will continue in solitude if you are busy, of course.
I guess I would be rude to turn you down then, wouldn't I? Alright, I'll join you.
Hey Armon, welcome to the stream.
So, in the end, how did your people watching go?
Very well. I was able to carefully observe you for some time.
Wait. Me?
Lately, it has been rare that we find time to ourselves, alone. I am glad to finally have the chance to examine you on your own once again.
Oh, well, I guess it doesn't hurt to do this every once in a while.
Go to Baldar and eat this rare dish.
Alright, I forgot. I accepted your quest and never did it.
That's where you're going. That hurt.
Ray, good timing.
Hey, what's going on?
Nina has been, rather insistent that she examine my anatomy.
What?
I'm not asking anything weird here. It's for science, okay?
Aha, so now you've got your sights set on Elena, don't you?
Well, the anatomic makeup of our bodies are completely different to Elena's. So, I'm really curious to see what similarities we share. Please, for science!
I cannot submit my body for such a tactless examination. Please explain that to her, Ray.
Oh.
Nina, leave her alone.
A good decision.
Such a meanie.
Telling you no doesn't make me a meanie.
Fine. Hey, let me examine you then.
Yes, indeed. Good idea. I see no reason why you should not study his physique instead.
Oh, you mean it? Sweet!
Hey, not funny. Let me be.
Yeah, Elena, I already went through this.
Ugh. I never thought I'd find myself attending a wedding.
Huh. Can we really call that attending, though?
Personally speaking, I'm glad it was accompanied by such an extravagant performance.
And can we really call that a performance?
I promise to send you some
Call it what you want. Anyway, say I were to attend a wedding. I can't stand the puerile idea of sitting still the entire ceremony. I bet you couldn't either.
Probably not, yeah. But I mean, it really all depends on what you interpret as fun.
Does it? Then what kind of ceremony would you want to attend?
I wonder.
Simple.
Maybe a simple, uncomplicated wedding would be nice.
Really? And that wouldn't bore you to tears, would it?
Nah, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Weddings are supposed to be for the newlyweds, right? It's best to have a small ceremony, so you can celebrate the couple's union without any distractions.
I see. So, your partner in marriage would have to be fit for a simple wedding like that, yes? Based on whom we know your type would be?
Hey, come on. What's with this leap in logic? I was only talking about weddings were I to go to one as a guest.
All right then, I'll spare you.
Oh, there's like 3 people hanging out over here.
No matter how many times...
Nina, may I ask for your assistance on a certain task?
Me? You need my help? Anything you want. Oh, except for money. I can't help with that.
Don't worry, it's definitely not about that.
I was hoping you would be able to help me find a particular book.
What? But wait, I thought you didn't need to read books or anything, Elena.
You are correct. Until now, I had no need to actively go through bound paper to procure new information. But, in order to learn more about Aster 4, I believe it may be best to make use of the writings of its local authors.
I see, makes sense. No one can teach you about our planet except for those who live on it. Leave it to me then. I will bring you the bestest of the best books on Aster.
Whoa, now that's team spirit.
Well, when you've read libraries worth of books like I have, you get pretty excited about curating the very best. Oh, I feel my motivation burning!
Thank you, Nina. I am glad I came to you for this request.
Okay, now there's this book that I think everyone should read, but I also have this other one you definitely like, so... Oh, and you have to read that classic! Helena, you're gonna be in for a real treat.
You're even more hyped up than usual. And look at that smile on your face.
These events really seem to unfold endlessly for us.
You got that right. We bailed on the Edis and crash-landed on this planet. I never would have imagined things would get this serious.
Ray, what do you expect will become of us here?
It's pretty rare to hear you talking like this, Elena.
Is that so? Tell me though, what are your thoughts on our situation?
Let's see. I guess whatever will be, will be.
Ray, this sounds all too familiar.
I'm only human, Elena. I don't know what the future holds. All I can do is roll with the punches as they come, right? Blow by blow.
I am uncertain whether to view this as composure or carelessness.
Oof, harsh critic. But that's the way I've always done things, you know? Can't expect me to change my methods now. Whatever will be, including how I decide to view our situation.
Your mindset is what grants you fortitude, I imagine. And it is what will guide you through this situation, and us in turn.
Yeah, don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine.
Do see to it that we are not shot down and separated again, at the very least.
I like how Mariel is just an earshot of this whole thing. Oh darn it, someone respawned Nina or Elena all the way at the entrance again.
Is that Chloe and Malkia? Well, that's something you don't see every day.
Yes, child. What do you wish to consult with me?
I just don't have anyone else I can talk to about this.
Oh?
What do I have to do to get an older man to like me? I need to know!
What? Quite the inquiry. In my personal opinion, No matter how mature a man becomes, he will always have the mind of a boy.
The mind of a boy?
Correct. Thus, understanding a boy's mindset would be an effective method in garnering a man's appeal. For people instinctively seek out those who can understand how they feel.
Oh my gosh, you're totally right! That makes perfect sense! Malkia, you're a genius!
Truly now, I am pleased to know I was of assistance.
I really admire adults like you with years and years of experience.
Child, please, you are much too gracious.
Oh, that reminds me.
Yes, you have come this far. You may as well continue.
Malkia, may I ask how old you are?
Somehow I knew this question was coming.
I am willing to answer you.
Do they know I'm peeping? I'm right here.
Are you quite sure you will not regret asking?
I'm sorry, no more questions from me.
Yes, that would be wise. And the same applies to whomever is eavesdropping over there.
Yeah.
I just noticed that Midas is standing right over there.
Ray? Speak up if that's you!
Sorry for listening in. But, I appreciate you hearing Chloe out.
Pay it no mind. It is an elder's duty to spark the fires of passion in the young.
An elder, huh? Nope, 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 no. I am not saying a word.
Oh, Midas disappeared. He was right there.
Wait.
Oh, probably because he probably has a private action with Malkia or something. That's why he teleported too. Hey, Carnival, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Who do we have here? Oh, Leticia.
Would anyone have imagined I would be dressed to be wed so soon? And of them, who could have anticipated these circumstances?
Quite the hassle, huh? Must have been hard.
This was all merely performative, of course, but honestly, how did I look? Fit for the attire?
What? Yeah.
I actually liked her wedding dress. I kind of wish you could just keep it as an outfit. Sure, I'll be nice.
You looked great.
Well then, my thanks.
Actually, it was nice to see a different side of you than usual. But
what?
I can't really put my finger on it, but something about it just didn't sit right.
How about the fact that it was a forced wedding and we were only pretending?
Was so sudden. It also made me think, how can a dress get made that quickly?
A keen observation.
I mean, come on, she had like a
The
week.
dress was not originally tailored for me, in fact. It was merely a refitting of a dress on hand.
Ah, now I gotcha. So, it wasn't the right one for a princess to wear.
Yet, I cannot help but think Gildor may have truly called for this in good faith.
Huh?
I am left feeling conflicted.
Oh gosh, everyone teleported again. There's so many private actions. Oh, JJ, where were you? Oh, there's Lola. Oh, here, yes.
Hey, what are you looking
I want to find out about JJ and Lola.
Are you watching Leticia and Lola? Is something wrong?
No, I just thought it was a rather unexpected pairing. The one talking to Princess Leticia is from the planet Vir, yes?
Ah, yeah. Going off looks, they do make an odd pair. Surprised me at first, too.
They seem to speak with each other in quite the kind manner. Would you say they are friends?
I don't know if I'd call them friends or not, but it's nice seeing them chat peacefully like this, that's for sure. They first met as enemies, so it looks like things are much better than that now.
Enemies, you say?
Yeah. Lola was initially on the Empire's side when Osarius and Vale were duking it out. So that's the gist. Now with the war over, they're working together on peace negotiations.
I see. Such intriguing circumstances. Good. I now have one less thing to worry about.
What do you mean by that?
I was referring to what we just discussed.
You're not talking about Leticia, are you? So you were worried about Lola. JJ, do you know who Lola is?
Well...
Please tell us, don't just leave it vague.
Captain Raymond, it is vital to take care of family.
Oh, family.
Distance, be it from one end of the universe all the way to the other. You must remember that your hearts will forever be connected.
Where'd all that
So
come
is JJ Virian? I'm gonna guess that's the conclusion, right? Oh, Marielle's still here. Okay, let's take one last sweep down the town. I don't like the layout of this town. It's annoying to navigate when you want to get from one end to the other fast. You can jump from the rooftops, but then you can't jump back up.
Is that Malkia and Midas over there?
Ray's just peeping on everyone.
I thought I would live to see the day when I could once again relax in the royal capital.
Nor did I. I got thrown into quite the predicament.
Yet we can spend time together now thanks to those events. Every cloud, eh?
I hope you weren't expecting me to say that.
Some things must be said aloud.
It's like they're lost in their own private little world. Kinda cute. I wonder what I should do.
Leave them be.
I better not interrupt.
They're probably gonna see me anyways.
If someone were to hear me say that aloud, it would make things very difficult.
Oh? Would you be embarrassed for others to hear it?
Embarrassment is par for the course. Apologies for having made you uncomfortable. Let's go, Malkia.
Well then, how about we find someplace a little more comfortable?
Keep your wits about you, Ray. We have no vision inside that structure. You'll need to expect the unexpected.
I just noticed that some people are saying different, like, before when I was going back through all the towns, everyone was saying the same dialogue if they didn't have a private action, but Elena just said something different, and so did Marielle earlier.
Oh, is that so? Well, it certainly is reassuring to know where they came from.
Wait, where am I going? Oh.
When I planted the seeds for these fellas, well, it was something off.
Sounds like it will be quite a long tale.
See, like, if I talk to Marielle here, she says something a little different than she did in the other towns.
No matter how many times Bulldor comes back, we'll be there to put a stop to him once again.
He thinks us cogs in his machine, but we'll show him our motors spin outside of his plans.
How did it taste? Both Osarius and Vale worked tirelessly to take in Traffin evacuees. Words cannot express my gratitude.
Okay, I think we're done in this area, finally. I'm guessing Albert and some of the others are up here. Again, it's so annoying them not telling us where the other private actions are. I wish that was one thing they brought back from Star Ocean 5. It was annoying having to constantly split up and regather everyone in the cities there, but at least I knew how many private actions I had left. And who knows, by going through all these cities and doing them again, the private actions, it could possibly unlock private actions in previous cities, but I'm not going to be backtracking to go. Oh my gosh, everyone's here too.
Sword practice, huh? We got a lot of hurdles ahead of us, so maybe don't push yourself too hard.
Nay, you need not worry after me. I find myself reminded of my limitations.
Gotcha. Well, I guess a lot's happened so far.
Yes, and while not all can be solved at the thrust of a sword, there remains much that good swordsmanship can prove. Should this world of mine continue to advance in technology, there may come a day when swords such as these no longer serve any martial purpose. One day when which they are but relics of the past. Yet even then, I believe they will offer us some things we will never lose. The chivalrous way of our knights, sworn to their swords, may yet carry on through the ages. Discarded or replaced, something more spiritual and cultural shall remain.
What makes you think that?
I believe that the very same drive, which compels us to fight, is the same which we will require in order to move our world forward. Never mind the fact that you acknowledged in our first sparring session that your world too retains military arts.
Yeah, I guess I did say something like that. And yeah, when we train in military arts, the first thing they teach us is how to temper our hearts. All right then. I am gonna go work out my body to train my mind. You coming?
Of course. Be aware, however, that I see no need to hold back against you any longer.
Show me a little mercy here.
Our towns are safe now in the hands of Theo and his men. He will not be easily overcome. That, I can assure you.
Holy hell. This is your home, Leticia?
I feel like this private action is something I should have done or gotten long ago.
Yes, I suppose.
Like on my first visit here, but they weren't doing private actions then.
Looks like people come and go as they please, yeah?
Not entirely, but yes. As a central institution to governmental, martial, and economic affairs, many come and go through its halls.
Oh, that's so cool. And come to think of it, this is my first time in a real functioning castle.
Functioning?
Oh, we have castles too, but it's just for historical significance. They've been turned into tourist attractions, so you can't go in them. So seeing an actual castle like this, it's so awesome. How old is it?
It has been restored a number of times over the years, but has been in its current state for 2 centuries now, I believe.
You're kidding me. 2 whole centuries?
The castle itself is home to around 300 residents. This includes those who maintain the kingdom, as well as our knights and ministers.
300 residents? No way.
Ray?
Castles are so freaking epic. Castles. I love castles.
Is that quite so?
Okay, Ray, hold it, rear it in there, man.
Let us head for Nilbeth. Bulldor will have his way with my world no more.
You know, I actually wrote out a will before our attack on the Empire. Not this time, though. This time, I know we'll all make it through together.
It will be no easy feat to take down Boldor now that he has undergone cybermind integration. But nothing is impossible.
Yeah, I think that accounts for everyone. Let's quickly check out the consortium. And then maybe the castle. I just want to see if like Lola, Theo, or Malthea have something to say. It's taking me longer than I thought to go through all these extra private actions. They're quite lengthy, and also the annoyance of having to run around the town and find them. Where's Malthea? There's a second floor. There's an entire room up here? There you are. Oh, you have a quest for me.
I just discovered a way to unseal the door over in the ancient coil.
Oh, is this an optional dungeon?
One thing we need to do is construct a special orb. Could I ask you to gather the materials we need for it?
I need 2 spirit ethers.
It might take some effort, but I think the results will be worth it. There's gotta be something good on the other side of that door.
How do I get spirit ethers? It leads to a vast area qualifying as a post-game dungeon. However, gaining spirit ethers is not entirely transparent. This person somehow had 3 before starting the quest, and they couldn't tell you where in the world they first got them. Same as me! It must have from a chest. Use Malkia in compounding, mixed game meat and aquaberries. And this person had her compounding at level 10, and it wasn't guaranteed. Okay, so I won't do this quest, because if it's a post-game dungeon or the equivalent of one. I'm surprised this game didn't have like a... I mean, I guess Star Ocean 5 didn't really have one. Like an optional dungeon that is not post-game. Kind of like how Star Ocean 3 had the sunken ruins of Surferio, and then Star Ocean 4 had those caverns on Roke. Okay, well we won't worry about that then. Okay, let's check in with Theo, and I don't know if Lola might be hanging around here too. Because, I mean, I don't want like a completionist playthrough of this game, but I do want to at least cover all the main things. Oh, the group is disbanded here too. Who's that? There's a green marker on the map. I thought everyone was accounted for. Oh, hey.
There are reports that Imperial forces opposed to peace with the kingdom have started a rebellion. Sir Raymond, as one of the few men familiar with the Tyrannus, would ask you to investigate these reports and suppress the rebellion, if true.
Find and defeat the remnants of the Veil forces hiding and planning their move into Tyrannus. 30 Veil army survivors.
Thank you for your cooperation. We must quell the flames of rebellion ere they spread.
Hey, Psycho Reaper, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for stopping by. How's the game going? Pretty good. We're just wrapping up like side quests and last things before we conquer the final dungeon. It's just a little bit more annoying than I thought, because it seems like all these things are kind of more spread out everywhere than I thought.
In reconciliation for my actions against it, my brother would see me serve the kingdom now. May his soft heart not be his downfall.
Oh, there's Lola. You have a quest for me. Or there's Theo.
The fight for this nation, nay, this very world, must be how I am meant to atone for my wrongdoings.
Then join my party. Come on, nothing's really stopping you.
You want to give me cargo address to Veer? You see, even if I wanted to deliver it, it's just not possible. But even if I can't help, you might be able to. Please take it in my stead.
Really, the only thing that we got... The only thing that we are missing from Leticia's route and Raven's route is whatever happened between her and Lola while we were up in space. Obviously, they developed some kind of friendship.
But even if I can't help, you might be able to. Please take it in my stead.
Well, why are you stuck with this dialogue? Am I supposed to go back and deliver it again? Like, go back to the person on the ship? It still says give it to Lola.
But even if I can't help.
She won't take it.
But even if I can't help.
How am I supposed to take it in your stead? Am I supposed to open it? Or am I just stuck with the item now? Oh, I still have this cat, too. I don't even remember now who I'm supposed to deliver it to. Wait, where's my package addressed to Veer? I still have this cryptograph, too. Where's my package addressed to Veer? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Game. Am I supposed to bring it back to the Aldous? I can't even find the item in my inventory now. I don't think it's here. Okay, I'm confused. Just return it. Okay, to finish the quest, just return it to the Aldous. Okay. I want to see what Lola says, so I guess we'll come back here later and see what she says. Like, I want to see what her actual post-game dialogue is. Okay, so we found her. Who's this? Oh, Leticia, you're in like all 3 locations at once.
How's your father been doing?
He appears under no duress. The care he has received seems quite effective.
Ah, good. Good. Glad to hear it.
He has faced so much for so long. I hope I can afford him time to rest, circumstances be as they are.
Resting is an important part of work, as they say.
Indeed, though I am certain the moment he is left alone, he will seek to return to his duties. He leaves me quite worried.
Yeah, that's the way it always goes. My dad always told my brother and me that it's important to rest up so you don't get sick and burden everyone else. But he never takes a break himself. So one time, my brother, Elena, and I all forcibly tied him down in a bed.
Goodness. I must confess, you seem to have inherited such ways from him.
Have I really? I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
Well, I mean, what if I said you and your father are also alike? You do both get worked up when stuff gets out of hand.
Well, yes, I suppose I cannot truthfully deny as much. But be that as it may, I simply wish to work now so that my father might take this time to rest completely unperturbed.
Yeah, right there. We are both totally turning into our fathers.
Emperor Gerard and I are seeing to the safety and evacuation of the people of Nilbeth. You should only concern yourself with the battle ahead.
Okay, I think we're finally done in the royal capital. I almost forgot about Baldar. Okay, Baldar, imperial capital, Nilbeth, and then... Oh, there's like 2 or 3 cities in space, too. If you count the Eldest. I hope there aren't very many private actions up in space, because I kind of already did all those while I was there. I hope they didn't spawn more of them. As much as I like private actions, it's kind of boring when it's always just Ray with someone one-on-one. I like the group ones, where there's like multiple people and you get to see different party members interact with each other. Star Ocean 4 had so much more of that, which again, I know I keep going back to Star Ocean 4, but man. The way they did private actions in that game was just so much better than these other ones. Hey, Midas.
To think, a common foe has Osirius and Vale now coming together as one.
The Centralists and Baldor himself serve well enough as...
Yeah, I think they're going back to... I think they only had unique dialogue in... Osirius. Or Ascendros. Oh, Albert and JJ. See, I want to see more people talking together.
Well, well. Isn't this an unusual sight?
2 of my favorite boys.
JJ has shared many stories with me. His mental preparedness towards combat embodies one of my perfect ideals.
JJ's ideals? What do you mean?
When engaged in battle, his serenity does not lose its hold, and no movements are wasted. JJ is what I strive to be, the embodiment of an ideal knight.
It does please me to hear that, but your direct honesty also disconcerts me.
The absence of any conceit. That is also how I strive to be.
Well, looks like Albert's putting a little pressure on him.
Pray tell, what needs to be done to attain such an unwavering spirit?
Well, I don't endeavor for anything in particular.
Hey, come on now, Albert. You're putting him on the spot here.
No. It's all right, Captain Raymond. If I had to offer advice, I'd say just continue to be yourself.
Continue to be... myself?
Yes. Such frame of mind is the only thing that hasn't changed in me since I integrated with Scorpion. In a sense, I am resolved to expend my entire being to do what's best for those I care about, and to not stray from my convictions. The speed with which I then make my decisions may then make me seem composed to those around me.
Truly admirable. Forsooth, the words of our precursors are my guiding force.
We can discuss this topic anytime you'd like, Sir Albert.
Whatever's going on here, these two seem to be a good influence on each other.
Well, yeah, so I mentioned when we first met JJ that his voice actor was Kiryu's voice actor from Yakuza. I did look it up to confirm this. It's his Japanese voice actor who is Kiryu in Yakuza. His English one is not.
Through me, this battle.
Who else do I have to talk to? I think Baldar, because we briefly came back here after we raided the Imperial capital, so I think there's less private actions around here.
In all honesty, I yet fail to comprehend the Scorpium's true nature. All the more reason I will not embrace such evolution.
Boldor said something about Nilbeth being perfect for him. Do you think that's because it's like that cave on Verkness?
Okay, so some people still have unique dialogue in the cities. Interesting.
We should have known Boldor's...
All these people in just one city, in one nation, on one single planet. Madness to think you could assimilate everyone on every planet in the entire universe.
Right, we have to return that letter to that random person, too. Oh, another private action with Leticia. Not that I dislike you, Leticia, but you have too many.
After inquiring about the area...
Oh, this is for the follow-up with the letter.
That man there is father to the boy Kettle, who entrusted us with his letter in Rifle.
Nice. Okay, that's great. We better get Kettle's letter.
Wait, is
to him
that not
right
the same
away,
guy who gave us the other letter too? Oh no, that's the other guy in the
excuse
background.
me? What is it? I'm on duty here and do not wish to fraternize.
Sir, please wait. We need just but a moment of your time.
Did you not hear me? I am on duty and... Princess
His helmet must give him
Leticia,
poor
my sincerest apologies, Your
vision.
Highness. How can I be
You
of
can barely
service?
see with that tiny hole.
Flexing your royal muscles, eh?
Now is time for letters, not lampoons.
I've got a special letter for you here from a certain someone. Here.
For me? Yeah, I'd recognize my boy's sloppy script anywhere. But how?
Well, your son Kettle requested I get it to you, and here I am.
You traveled all the way from Rifle to deliver me this, Your Highness?
It was he, not I.
I'm not sure.
Like that helmet gives you such a bad tunnel of vision.
Thank you. Oh, how I miss you, boy. I would give near anything to be home with you again.
I am relieved we saw that letter delivered safe.
Yeah, definitely. Feels good delivering on this for Kettle.
Ray, this is the work you make your living from, yes? Delivering goods and connecting those far away?
Yeah, more or less. They're not all satisfying like that one was.
Am I gonna get Leticia's ending, given how many private actions I've had with her?
What you do is quite wonderful.
Thanks. Never sure how to react when someone says that. Well, anyways, that's another satisfied customer.
Indeed.
Yeah, so this guy wanted that letter, and then this guy had the other one.
You delivered it, huh? And you did the whole Corporal Sardis thing, too?
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
A letter? She replied to me? Surely not. Heavens. Oh, no. She already heard that the Corporal had been killed in action.
Oh, is that the end of this quest? Wait, there's more.
I guess the lie was doomed to fail. Even if it had my best intentions behind it. Perhaps my white lie wasn't for her benefit.
Wait, is that the end?
I guess the lie was doomed to fail.
Wait, why are you still yellow on my map? Do I have to go back and talk to the wife again?
I guess the lie, perhaps my
Okay, well, I don't have time to do all these side quests. Wait, where's Leticia? Oh, there's another. Oh, there's more private actions. Leticia, you set off a chain. Leticia has so many. Wait, you're not Leticia.
To think the launch of the Folga would have such an effect on the situation.
They were absolutely overwhelming. Attacking from such a high position out of reach from the enemy. A simple tactic, yet so formidable.
A victory of your long dedication.
No, this is a victory of everyone.
I mean, to be honest, they still have bows and arrows and crossbows, right? The Folga isn't a huge advantage like that.
In that kind of maiden
and magic, too. So they weren't completely out of reach.
Yeah. But even so, the Folga's capabilities were put on full display. When this war is finally over, it'll be a cinch to find other uses for it besides fighting.
Do you not see the Folga only triggering further conflict?
Maybe. So before that happens, you need to set everyone straight. You tell them that the Folga is a dream machine that symbolizes peace. That it'd be a real shame just to use it for war. To see that realized, though, I do think its inventor needs to be a bit more proactive.
You're an ass.
Hey, your face is smiling, though.
Stop. Enough of your nonsense.
Okay, I think that's all the private actions here, right? I think Leticia's over here. I don't really want to hunt down Midas. Just to double check.
In some twisted way.
Okay. Even if there's another one, oh well. Oh, we still gotta do Nilbeth, I keep forgetting too. I didn't realize Nilbeth didn't have a name for its capital, it's just called the Ancient Coil. I thought the Ancient Coil was just the dungeon part of it, but apparently not. I'm surprised JJ doesn't have more, because he joins you so late in the game. Like, how are you supposed to get JJ's ending? Unless you just feed him a bunch of love potions. Because he barely has any private actions.
My kitty went missing. Can you help me find her? I'll give you my prized treasure if you do. Her name's Leafa. She's missing a tooth, and sometimes meows in a really strange way.
Wait, wasn't there a kid missing a cat in the first area too? In the first village? I still don't remember who I'm supposed to deliver this other cat to. I guess I'm just gonna take it to the end of the game, eh? I mean, I could look it up, but honestly, again, I don't care about these side quests. Oh, here. Speaking of which, good timing.
So good to see you healthy again. Sui, do you remember me? I may be old and frail, but I could never forget you.
Are you not going to thank me? Do I have to go back to the doctor? Do I also have to go back to that wife, too? Darn it. Like, I might as well finish them, right?
Sweet! Buldur said something about...
Hey, there's something I want to apologize for.
This is rather sudden.
Yeah, well, it's about when we first met. I kinda gave you a hard time for being from the Kenny family, and I'm sorry.
I remember that. I also recall you saying my family is the most notable in all the Federation, and that we're regular UP3 breakers. Don't worry, it didn't bother me. Everyone reminds me literally all the time that I'm a Kenny. So I'm totally used to it.
Honestly, though, I feel really bad. But that's not all I've got to say. After all the battles, all the craziness that you and I've been through together, it's not the girl from the Kenny family we've relied on. It's just you, Marielle. We can count on you because of who you are, not your family.
I'm so happy to hear that.
Probably more so than anything else I've ever been told up to this point.
So I guess we'll have each other's backs for just a bit longer, huh?
You got it. We're at the home stretch. Let's fight it out together.
In all honesty,
I want more private actions with Albert too. He doesn't have very many. It's all like Elena and Leticia.
We should have known.
I was expecting more in the capital here too, because we didn't actually stay here long.
Anyone home?
Oh, Malkia. I didn't know you were in here. Oh, hi. There's a private action here. Inebriated interactions,
Malkia,
it says.
So, you've been drinking.
What's the matter? Am I that attractive? Flattery will get you nowhere.
Oh my gosh, she's a completely different person.
Ooh, she's been bending the elbow again, huh?
Oh, come now, Raymond. Surely you didn't wander all the way here just to stand around.
I expected her to be the type of person who could hold her liquor.
Join me for a drink.
Or at least
A
portrayed
drink?
as such.
With you? Well...
Sure. Why not?
Alright. I'll play along.
Wonderful. Now come, sit yourself right here beside me and drink up.
Cheers.
This is so weird to see Malkia like this.
Oh, yes. Drinking with you makes the nectar extra sweet.
Whoa, is it safe to drink that much?
You don't have as much stamina as I thought you would. I'm just getting started, you know.
Holy crap, you're like a professional drinker. I can't stomach
So she
any
can
more of
take it,
this.
she just gets drunk.
Now, where do you think you're going? Shouldn't a real man finish the drink he ordered?
Wait, that's the end of it? That's the end? After we beat this place, we just immediately teleported back.
In some twist.
Okay, I'm glad you don't have one.
To think.
Wait, where'd Marielle go? Oh, is that her by the entrance now too? I just want to make sure she doesn't have a second one. There were so many in Ascenjos, and here there's barely any, which is fine by me, but seems a bit weird. Oh, there you are, Marielle.
All these people in madness to think.
Let's go see if Gerard has anything to say. I'm kind of interested in that. I like how this is the picture they use for his dad. Is he even here? Where's Gerard? I don't see any big dots on the map. Because usually he'd be like a big dot, right? Not like a little one. I assume this is his room. Oh. Where is Gerard? Is he on the main floor? This looks like a meeting room. Where is he? It's not a huge deal. This has to be him, right? Aha! That's where Gerard was. He's this dot on the map, but he's on the upper balcony. He's got to come into the palace and come out. Do you want to play as Soa?
As Vale's new emperor, I feel called to action. I will see that the Empire does all in its power to deal with this situation.
Thanks, Gerard. You're an okay guy. You're a good guy. Get it. Sometimes in this game, like, you finish a quest, but then it doesn't actually complete itself, and it doesn't tell you that you have to go back to the owner or something.
That poor cat was here for a while. It must be tough to start the whole country away.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'll take this over running deliveries.
Okay, thank goodness I finished this one.
Huh? Didn't recognize its owner. What a silly cat. I'm sure it'll remember soon enough.
I feel like I gave the wrong cat to the wrong person.
I don't have anything else for you at the moment, but feel free to have a rest here.
I think I gave the cat to the wrong person.
Huh? Didn't recognize. I'm sorry for having.
Sumi! Maybe if I give her some of her favorite food, she'll remember. Could I ask you to go and buy some?
Oh, there's a follow-up quest to this. Oh, her favorite food is speed potion?
You can't get it in Vales. I hope you'll be able to help. That's it! Her favorite food! I know this'll jog her memory.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
Here, Sumi, it's your favorite, remember? I used to give it to you all the time. Would you like some? Good girl. Tasty, isn't it? Now you know who I am, don't you?
So did I give the cat to the right person?
Good girl.
I guess so. Happily ever after. Oh well, not my problem, cat. Oh yeah, we need to go back to Larset, right? And talk to that lady, the widow. At least this area is small.
Through me, this
Oh, JJ, I want more private actions with you.
All these people in madness to...
What a lonely sight.
Indeed. Never could I have imagined we might face such...
It is of sole consolation that the number of victims was low for such circumstances.
You seem surprisingly calm.
I am pleased you see me as such. There is nothing to gain from losing my composure here. Though inside, I am seething with fury.
Sorry.
It matters not. I will see it through that he pays for his atrocities. I do not care what he may title himself. I will not allow him to defile our sacred land unpunished. I will flood their network with the anguish of my people, the Drathan's fury.
Let this be retribution for such heinous crimes committed upon these sacred grounds.
Yeah. This place means a lot to us too, Malkia. Let's take down this big old bastard once and for all.
By our hands, justice shall reign supreme on behalf of all who live in Nilbeth.
Agreed. We fight now for the many we have come to know and cherish.
All right. Let's do this thing.
In some twist.
I like how everyone's voice like echoes in here.
We should have known both.
Bulldor sets.
Oh, all three of you.
Hey, what's going on? Is it your arm? Is it acting up?
Merely a post-operative examination. All is in order.
I see. So even though Midas made your arm, Malkia is also able to treat it since she implanted her, whatchamacallit?
Osseous core.
Yeah, that's it. That means you didn't have to replace his whole arm out, right?
As you can see, my arm is still here, flesh and blood. I have only given him a small portion of my regenerable body.
Man, it's so cool that you can do that even though you're two completely different species. So? You doing all right, Albert?
Yes, I have no complaints, for I will be able to return to Her Highness's side as Kingsguard.
However, you mustn't be reckless, all right? You may not be fully acclimated with it yet.
I comprehend well, Lady Malkia. I shall temper myself so as to avoid burdening your hand any longer.
Oh, a burden on my hand, you say? You certainly have an interesting way
Good
of
pun there,
holding
Albert.
things.
Good pun.
Well, I guess you're doing just fine if you're able to make jokes like that.
Wait, you misunderstand. That was not my intention.
Gotta hand it to you, Albert.
To think.
Oh, more private actions.
In all honesty,
Oh, okay, you don't have a private action.
The Centralists and Bulldor himself serve well enough.
Okay, we're actually done here. Okay, quick trip to Larset to talk to the widow. So again, I don't get so many people in this game. You do the side quest, you talk to the final quest giver, and then it doesn't tell you to go back. Or if it does, they still have the quest marker on them. Is that just a glitch? It felt like there was going to be more to that story, but...
Thank you for delivering the letter. I'm sure my husband is resting a bit easier now.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
I know his little lie was all out of care for me. It was a lovely letter, and extremely
We didn't even learn either of their
It
names.
felt almost as if he was still here. It just goes to show, his essence still carries on in the world.
Yeah, I think I'm done all like the letter delivery quests.
Chloe. It is about time.
No! No. Just hang on a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Hey, what are you two up to now?
Oh, Ray. Hello. Chloe here said there was something she wished to speak to Antonio about.
And what would that be? I mean, he's standing right there. Even looks bored. If you want to talk to him, then, hurry up and just go.
I can't. No way. My legs feel like jelly. I can't do it.
You never have trouble speaking over the comms. What seems to be the issue now?
Well, it's just, because that's just work, okay? There's a big difference between work banter and private conversation. I'm too nervous. Know what? Today's just not the day. Maybe tomorrow.
That is no way to settle the matter. Antonio, it seems Chloe wishes to speak with you.
Elena! No! What have you done?
Oh, sure. What's up? Good timing, I was just getting bored.
Go on then, Chloe. Speak.
Fine.
Oh, man. Such high maintenance.
Wait, we don't get to hear what they're talking about?
Correct.
You
I thought she was gonna ask him out.
Some extra lengths for her just now. She asked for your help?
No, nothing was requested of me. Chloe is simply my good friend, and Antonio, my family. Anyone in my position would only want the best for them both. Would they not?
Except you might wreck it if they don't get along, if they don't want to date.
It's starting to look pretty
Don't meddle.
complicated over there.
Humanoids tend to overanalyze and draw unnecessary emotional.
What if he rejects her and then things turn all awkward? Then your family falls apart.
Forward. When your time finally comes, Ray, please do not put me through such trouble.
Yeah. Wait, what? What do you mean by that?
If you have no idea, then pay me no mind.
You delivered it? No, you took it? Well, Lola is okay with that. It's fine.
Maybe I'll give it to Gaston.
This over running deliveries any day.
There are so many planets. So many different people. We all have a home somewhere. We're not just carrying physical things like cargo. We're carrying all our feelings with us. You know? Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, what's wrong? You seem flustered.
Ray, so the ship is just floating through space?
Yeah. I guess you wouldn't be wrong in saying that.
That means there's nothing below us, right? Uh-huh. That means if we fall once, we'll never stop falling. That's crazy scary.
Oh, that's what you mean. You don't have to worry, Nina. We're not gonna fall. It's not possible. In space, there's no real concept of...
Yeah, you'll just suffocate and freeze.
So there's no such thing as falling either.
What? What's that mean? I know this seems absolutely normal to you and the others. But I think it's gonna take me a long time to get used to all this.
Okay, just take it slow. First, try and get used to standing up straight without shaking.
Oh, you say that like it's easy. Oh.
The sheer size of the Aldous never ceases to amaze me. It is hard to believe something of quite this size is able to take flight. And does so solely at the hands of Elena, Chloe, and what few retainers you maintain.
Yeah, from where we're standing, I'm sure it looks like there's only a few of us running the ship. However, in reality, there are a lot more people putting in work than you can see.
Is that so?
Yep, just like the ships in Aster, we can't get this baby moving without a bunch of help. And we're only as strong as our weakest link. That's why as crewmates, we make sure to take care of each other.
Huh. Do you now?
Sure do. We all got each and everyone's back.
Yes. You were quite perturbed by your separation from Elena and Chloe during our first encounter. I was taken aback by how truly concerned for their well-being you appeared.
Sorry. I'm not really good at taking compliments. But Leticia, don't you feel the same way about your people?
Huh?
I mean, don't the Osarian people mean the same to you?
Of course. The kingdom would hardly exist if it were made up of only the royal family and its knights. I have never once doubted the importance of our kingdom's people.
Yeah, we both seem to have a lot on our plates, don't we?
Indeed, which is precisely why we must remain focused and ever active, for all of their sakes.
Where did it go?
Oh, more with you, Leticia?
What's with the heavy
I like you,
sighs?
but this is just way too many private actions.
I find myself taken aback by the sheer scale of
I think
the
I'm definitely getting
universe.
her ending now. I've had so many conversations with her.
Each flicker of light I see is a world not unlike the only one I have ever known.
Yeah, it does have that effect on people. Not to mention, your planet, and mine as well, are both much smaller than the ones we see shining out there right now.
Surely you jest.
There are exceptions, of course, but most of what you see in front of you are stars. In other words, they're suns. Most of the inhabited planets are smaller than their suns. The ones we live on are so tiny, they're hidden in the darkness of the universe.
Never have I had to imagine anything on quite as magnificent a scale.
Yeah, the human mind has a limited range of what it can grasp. So it's no wonder the universe must feel quite large. But that being said, the most important thing is to live your life to the fullest.
Yes, perhaps you are right.
And you want to know something crazy? What you're seeing here is just a tiny part of it.
Certainly, now you jest.
Oh, I'm no jester. In truth, there are many more planets in the universe than we can possibly count.
Here's all paired up the
We
vending
know
machine.
So very little about our universe.
It seems almost comical that anything should be quite so vast.
Yo, what's with the boys club?
Oh, it's Ray. I was just explaining to Albert here how to use the vending machine.
Oh, hold the phone. Albert, you wanted to use the vending machine?
He wants sweets.
Nay, you misunderstand. I did not even comprehend of the contraption's use until...
Armand, thanks for the
just
stretch
now.
redeem.
I know not the inner workings of this ship, and I wish not to be a bother through careless handling. Hence, I was eyeing the machine from a distance. But then Sir Antonio came by. He has been teaching me a very great deal.
He's here on the Aldous after all. It'd be boring just hanging around, right?
Can't argue with that.
I think it beneficial for you to learn from Sir Antonio's attentiveness.
What the hell, man? I would have told you too if you asked me.
A real professional knows what the customer wants even before they do. In this case, I was just a few steps ahead of you, bro.
Albert, be careful and don't fall for his crap. He's all, I'm so clever and handsome, but when we were kids, he was one of the worst people you could have met.
You claim that Sir Antonio was a mischief maker?
All right, Ray, dial it back. This isn't very brotherly.
Look at these, and you'll never look at my brother the same
Oh, I
way.
thought he was about to show his scars on his arm.
Are these?
Whoa, whoa, what are you doing with those pictures of me?
Wait, what do you show him?
Tell me.
Nudes?
Bad chance. Protecting an informant's identity is privacy 101.
You're acting like a spoiled little brat. I'll bet they were sent to you by someone in the company, weren't they? Names.
You're the one who fired the first shot, but this is all Albert's fault since he's the one who first threw insults.
Why is Albert at fault?
Albert was just giving you some sound advice. Don't take it out on him.
Well, if you thought I was being inconsiderate, then you should have warned me. You should have been the first to say it before other people.
Oh, give me a break. You wouldn't listen to me. if your
God, what a
wife
dumb
depended
argument.
on it.
I beg your pardon. I did not intend for my comment to lead to a brotherly quarrel. My sincerest apologies. To both of you.
I will see myself out now. Goodbye.
No, it's not your fault. I'm the one who should be apologizing.
What pictures did Ray have?
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, they're both being so nice to Albert.
So, mayhap make peace with each other?
Sorry, Ray.
Okay, Aunt. Hey, stop it! Don't laugh. You're the one who told us to
I haven't heard Albert laugh like that
Forgive
before.
me. Your reactions are just so alike. You two are undoubtedly siblings. It is easy to see.
Oh, yeah?
I suppose blood runs true.
And I want Albert's ending, but I really don't think I have enough points for that. Oh, you have another one with Nina.
Antonio, this will not do. You need to eat proper meals.
No, Nina. These are,
Hey, what's this? What's going on with you two?
Oh, Ray.
Wait, what's wrong with your
explain to her
tailcoat?
Explain what?
It's freaking out over there.
Antonio here eats cookies every day for all 3 of his meals. He said he's so busy that he doesn't have time
You just
to
eat cookies?
But cookies are meant to be snacks. They're not nutritious at all. What happens when he gets sick from eating all that junk?
Ah, I see. You're concerned about his health, right, Nina? No need to worry.
Oh, they're like nutrition
These
blocks or
are
something.
no ordinary cookies.
Wait, this doesn't have a private action
These cookies
thing in the
are
bottom right.
total nutrition foods. They contain your daily recommended amount of
That means this
all
isn't
the
a private
essential
action, this is just a
nutrients.
cutscene.
In other words, you'll still be healthy even if you eat these and nothing else.
Say what? And nothing else?
Yep. I mean, there aren't that many flavors, so you'll get tired of them if you eat them all the time, but...
Yes, that's true. But as luck would have it, I've been trying out some new ones. Both the flavors and textures are entirely different.
Oh, cool. I didn't know they came out with a new product. What flavors do they have?
There's curry, cheese, cream of corn soup, even pork. Pretty much everything you can think of.
What is wrong with your
Got
cape?
some here.
Tailcoat.
Why don't you give them a try, Nina? This one is steak flavor.
Huh? This cookie is supposed to really taste like meat?
Come on, I'm not trying to trick you. Have a bite.
Here goes, I guess. What? I can't believe it! It really does taste like steak!
Right? Here, try a Caesar salad.
Oh my gosh.
What? No way! Oh, it really is like a salad! The texture even reminds me of lettuce!
Wow. Vergald never had these flavors. Where'd you get them?
A client I do business with sent me some free samples. They were better than expected, so I'm thinking about stocking up.
Man, so many different companies out there. Oh, what's wrong, Nina? You don't like it?
No, it was really yummy. And it did feel like I was eating a real steak and salad. But I feel like if I'm gonna bother eating this, then... well, I might as well go get the real thing, you know?
You're onto something there. These cookies are for people like me who don't like going to the trouble of having a meal.
Oh, so that's how it is, huh? Personally, though, I might prefer cookies to remain as a snack.
Different folks, different strokes, right? I mean, I'd still go for fresh food, but I still eat these when I don't have time for a whole meal. Then there's people who actually like the inorganic aspect of processed foods.
Oh, wow. I guess some people from the stars make no sense to me at all.
Okay, are we done with private actions in this room? I didn't even see that one. It wasn't marked as green on my map.
Oh, man.
Again, like it's like I like these private actions, but man, trying to get them all out at the same time here. I just want to finish the game, but also I want to. Oh my god, everyone's here. Oh my gosh, everyone has private actions.
Hey, Marielle.
The stream's gonna be so much longer than I intended.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Oh, what were you eating there?
Military rations.
Oh, the Federation's rations sure are crunchy, aren't they? Umaibo, right?
What makes you think that?
'cause I've eaten about 1,000,000 in my lifetime. You ain't gotta hide it from me.
I'm sorry. When you're on military duty, you're never allowed to snack. I was just so hungry.
I'd say you're in hot water for sneaking munchies aboard without telling me. But I can't get mad at you for snacking on the go. We do the same in the transpo business.
Thank you. Would you like one?
I thought you'd never ask. Which flavors you got?
I've got salami, veggie salad, and takoyaki ones.
Takoyaki!
Okay, then in that case...
Takoyaki!
I'm going with takoyaki.
Oh, so you know what takoyaki is?
Yeah, these babies give me a taste of the finer foods Earth has to offer. I've had tons of umaibo, but the flavor of the sauce and the texture on this one can't be beat.
I totally agree. That's why I always stock up whenever I find them.
Well, I appreciate the generosity. Oh, and don't eat them in secret, all right? Be proud, umaibo buddy.
Okay, I'll do that. Tell you what, I'll even hand them out to everyone on the Aldous too.
How many do you have?
You save some for me, though.
You have enough for everyone on the ship? Okay, I hope these people don't all have private actions.
Hey there.
Oh my gosh, you do.
So, how's it
Does
feel
everyone
to be
have
up in
one
the
about
stars?
the Star Ocean?
Truly and ceaselessly astonishing.
That's what they're all called. Nina and the Star Ocean, Leticia and the Star Ocean, Malkia and the Star Ocean.
But when did I last feel such anticipation, such suspense, not knowing what will happen next?
I know the feeling. Sounds just like when I first landed on Aster 4.
Despite coming from this Coruscant universe, you too felt such unease when arriving in a new land?
Oh, yeah. But I was also pretty hyped at the same time. I mean, aren't you?
Hyped? Fascinating. I would have said my curiosity was aroused for the first time in ages. But such phrasing does not do justice to what I feel. Yes, to know that there are worlds in existence which are yet unfamiliar to me, I am hyped.
I too am
Now that I've
hyped.
brought you here, be sure you discover all kinds of stuff, okay?
Yes, like a toddling child, I shall take my first steps as I learn about every new thing I see.
Don't worry. Considering how long the universe has been around, we're pretty much in the same boat as you, Malkia.
Despite our disparity in technology?
Yep, that's the breadth and vastness of space for you.
I see. Such an intriguing concept. Very well. Then I shall embrace being a child and learn as one.
Wait, this isn't your room? Where'd you go?
Not only Osirius, we have to protect the whole planet, Ray.
Yes. I've been thinking about the recent conflict between the warships and the nuke.
Ah, the battle between the space fleets. Must have been pretty shocking.
Absolutely. I know I didn't see the entirety of it, but I could tell the skirmish was of a magnitude beyond imagination.
It's almost like they didn't have the budget to go animate it, so we had to watch it off screen.
It made me feel like it was essentially no different from our fight.
Huh. What do you mean?
No matter how massive the ships are, when you get right down to it, they are mere weapons. Looking at it in that light, wouldn't you say our conflict is ultimately one and the same?
I see. That's certainly one way to think about it.
No need to take it to heart, though. I purely saw an outrageous spectacle and felt like squabbling with you.
No, I actually think you're surprisingly close to the truth there. But if we call the precious Federation ships just weapons, I'm sure they'd freak out.
Where is everyone teleporting to if they're not in their rooms?
What is it? What's wrong?
Exquisite. Such a splendorous sight.
Hello there. Can you even hear me?
Heavens, that glimmer. What is it?
Wow, he is off in his own world. I wonder how much longer he's gonna be like this.
Ah! When did you...
Ah, welcome back. Been here the whole time, buddy.
Is that so? I apologize. I did not realize.
Nah, no need. You're pretty amazed at seeing the universe, aren't you?
Yes, quite.
Well, damn. Didn't expect you to be honest. I thought you'd get mad.
Any previous matters are dwarfed by this reality. I had no idea that beyond the sky I gazed upon every night, there could be something like this.
Gotcha. So, what do you think? Not bad, huh?
Yes. Honestly, I am deeply moved.
Okay, seriously? Something's wrong with you. You're never this candid.
Quiet. I have no interest in quarreling with you in front of such a magnificent spectacle.
Really now? Well, take it all in. Look all you want. It ain't going nowhere.
Yes, my eyes shall drink their fill.
Aw. Oh, sorry there, Albert.
The defenses of this city will undoubtedly hold for now, but not indefinitely should this conflict persist. Severing this at the source is our only option.
What do you mean, this city? Do you know where we are, Albert?
Killing Boldor now that he has undergone cybermind integration no longer holds any meaning. We must find a solution.
Oh, Ray. Do you need Antonio for something too?
Yeah, just needed him to take care of something real fast, but it looks like he's got company.
Company? Please excuse me for dropping in on you unannounced.
No, it's fine. I know it's hard to talk about these things in front of everyone else.
Hmm? Is that a woman's voice?
Antonio, sorry to interrupt. The data that you asked me to expedite is complete, compiled, and ready for you to review. Is this a bad time?
Oh, Chloe. And Captain Raymond.
Oh, it's just Marielle. I heard a woman's voice coming from Antonio's room and got to wondering.
No funny business, I assure you. Antonio has a lot of experience as a captain, so I came to ask him how best to prepare. I didn't want to ask him in front of Sayuri and the others.
The Lawrence family ships are civilian ships, you know. Antonio doesn't think like the captain of some scary battleship.
Chloe's getting defensive.
Besides, why ask Antonio in the first place? Why not Ray?
Well, of course I asked Captain Raymond, but he told me that everyone has their own way of thinking about these things. Right?
Sure did. And that's why you're going around talking to a bunch of people, trying to figure out what makes sense for you, yeah? I think you're doing the right thing.
Regardless, you didn't have to come to his private quarters.
Anyway, Chloe, you came to discuss that thing you emailed
Couldn't
me
have this
about
have been an
earlier.
email,
Yes.
Chloe?
Correct. I already prepared the data you asked for, and I attached it to the email I sent. I found some flaws in the reference data that you gave me, so I wanted to confirm whether we should use it as is or not. I went ahead and summarized the incorrect portions in the attached file.
Well done. It looks like the stats at headquarters have some errors. I'd like to have their say in this. Sorry to add to your workload, but could I ask you to rework this with the revised data?
I thought you'd ask that, so I've already taken the liberty of uploading the correct version to my personal folder. I also added the differential information due to the revision, so you can review that too.
Outstanding as always, Chloe.
Outstanding? No. All I did was put together the data that I thought you might want, after all.
You see, Marielle, a captain is only
I thought
as
this
good
would
as
lead
their
to a more
crew.
comical
My crew
situation.
knows how I think, and they always make sure I have exactly what I need when I need it. Just like Chloe here. You can't just become a captain. No one can. It's the trust of your crew. Sayuri, Pike, Kassem, and the others. That's what makes you a captain. So I reckon a good start would be opening up to them.
Also, this
about
one doesn't
these
count as a private
feelings of
action. There's
doubt
no
you've been
title on the
having.
bottom right either.
Thank you, Antonio. I've kept all my concerns hidden away for fear of making them feel uneasy. I thought that was for the best, but I may have actually made them more anxious by putting up my guard.
If your subordinates know what you're thinking, then they'll be able to adjust their actions accordingly. Here, Mario, take a look at Chloe's data.
It's highlighted in places.
Chloe, why are there highlights here? They're not on any of the internal templates, right?
You were always interested in those particular values, so I thought it'd be better if they were, easier to spot. Wait, is that a problem? If you turn off the display on the right, it'll make them disappear.
Whoa, I didn't know you could get them to look like this. I should have asked Chloe to handle all my reports, too.
Now, that's your responsibility. You shirk that off on her, and I'll get Dad to transfer Chloe to my team. You understand? What would you think about that, Chloe?
Huh? Well, I'll just resend you the corrected data then. Bye!
It seems a captain must also master the art of winning people over.
Not sure I've done that myself.
I have a tough road ahead of me, don't I?
Like, I like these scenes, it's just I wish that they happened when I was actually on the Aldous in the story. These weren't here when I was on, it was after I left the Aldous in the story. It's just annoying that they did that. Same with all the towns.
Now, I have yet another reason to take up arms on this world. It will be restored to peace. Mark my words.
Are you kidding? JJ does not have a private action? Aw, man. Oh, it looks like someone's gone back to their room. Oh, no, that's Nina. Where did Malkia and Midas go? That's Nina. This is Albert. Who's this? Elena. And then JJ. Did they go back to the... Don't tell me they went to the common area. Oh my gosh, there's more!
What are you two staring at?
Well, Leticia asked me to come look at the cosmos.
This view of the world of stars, it looks so very different from the starry skies to which I am accustomed. I could gaze upon it for hours.
Try getting a job in space. You'll get sick of seeing them real quick. Take me, for example. I can't even remember the last time I stopped to smell the celestial roses.
Yeah, I think I'm in the same boat as Ray. Though the view does vary by location, so I wouldn't say I ever get tired of it.
I would like to see more of the starry skies.
Ray, which do you like better? Seeing the stars from space like this? Or seeing them up in the sky from the ground?
I guess.
I never really gave a damn about the stars. I guess from the ground.
I think I like seeing them from the ground better.
And I too. The starry skies that I have beheld from whence I was born are more familiar to me after all.
When you put it like that, I think I used to feel the same way when I was a kid. For the first time in forever, I feel like seeing the skies of my hometown again.
The ancient coil is a sacred site for my people. I will not let those with evil in their hearts lay claim to it.
The captain has such discerning
Damn it!
Hey, what's the matter? You got a rumbly in your tumbly?
Hell no! I find myself overcome with cupidity.
Huh? What's that mean?
You, Chloe, and the rest of the Aldous crew. You're all so much younger than me, yet you understand advanced technologies of the universe. Hence, I find myself filled with jealousy and frustration.
There's nothing you can really do about that.
Precisely right. Oh, damn it. If only I had been born among the stars, I would possess so much more knowledge.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, you're the one who built the damn Fulga. If you were from a developed planet, you'd have probably made even more incredible achievements.
You see? I was born on the wrong planet.
Well, maybe. But... if you were from somewhere else, you never would have met Malkia. Would you be okay with that?
That's an entirely different
Always just bring Malkia into the conversations with Midas.
Really? Is it, though? I thought she was just as important to you as your precious technology.
Perfidious little... You have some nerve. I have many new and auspicious things to study. I swear that I will exceed your technologies one day. Don't count me out.
All right. Well, show us what you got, big fella.
I feel like every conversation with Midas kind of goes the same. Okay. Okay, now I gotta double check when those guys went back to their rooms. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. Oh, there's another conversation, really? Okay, no one's in there. Who's talking here? Oh my gosh, you two.
You two seem excited.
Hey! I was just asking Mario tons of questions of what the schools are like in space.
Oh, you thinking about going off-world?
Still not sure. But it never hurts to have options, right? I'm not ready to write it off just yet.
So then, let's say your future is in space, and you want to join a Federation school. That could be a tricky proposition.
What? Why? I'll work and study so much my head will fall off!
The issue lies in how the Federation will regard Aster 4 from here on.
Here we go. Marielle's favorite excuse, the UP3.
What do you mean by excuse? But yes, you're right.
Does that mean I won't be able to head into the stars to study even if I wanted to?
There is a precedent.
Precedent?
Yes, that's right. It was someone from an underdeveloped planet who conducted great research and made their mark on Federation
They're talking about
history.
Fiore?
Huh. So the Federation has a surprisingly flexible side.
Wow, they must have
But
been
surely,
really
if Fiore can get up into space and study, Midas could too.
At present, I cannot say anything for certain. However, if it happens for you, Nina, I will provide you with my utmost support.
Oh, thank you, thank you! I'm gonna stay optimistic and on top of my trade just in case.
What about Vergald? I'll bet you could go there without any extra trouble.
Ray, that's not what you said last time I brought it up. Sure you weren't just trying to talk me away from the Federation?
Whoops, kicked the hornet's nest.
Considering your field of expertise, I think it would be best for you to study abroad in the Federation.
Wow, it's been a long and windy road, but I really am all the better for it, huh?
Okay, are we done yet?
We must act swiftly, Ray. The damage will only grow all the more greater with time.
Well, Tori, you guys have too many private actions. Wait, where'd Marielle go? That's JJ's room. Wait, why are you here, Midas? Oh my gosh, you have more?
What happened? What's wrong?
Good heavens! Oh my!
Just calm down, man. You're gonna blow a fuse.
No time for equanimity. I am among the stars, the final frontier.
Right, yeah. You always did talk about wanting to come here. So, what are your thoughts on... Well, I guess I don't need to ask.
This is an entirely unfamiliar world to me. I must needs investigate every little thing I see.
Oh, all right then. Well, I'm really glad you're enjoying yourself.
I've not been surrounded by such unknowns in years. I can't decide what to look into first. I'm starting to get irksome.
Is this seriously something to get stressed about?
I appear to forget myself. I must calm down.
Definitely do that. Just chill out, just a bit.
No, it's of no use. Just thinking of it, my laughter spills forth from the inside.
I didn't even know you could smile like that.
That's it. I think I'll start by combing over every inch of the Aldous.
Yeah, just don't break anything, okay?
It's the final act, Ray. You all set?
Yeah, I think so. You know, I'll figure things out as I go.
That tracks. It's how you always get things done. Ray, I know you're not some idiot who doesn't know when to fall back, but still, don't get careless out there.
You know it.
Can you believe what an ordeal this has been?
Yeah, just supposed to transport some cargo and be done with it. Definitely didn't see this coming.
I was scared half to death when I got that distress signal from you.
I remember you looking pretty furious at the time.
Can you blame me? Anyone would be upset if they thought their family member's life was in danger. You know, Dad was worried sick about you too. And don't even get me started on Mom. After all, it was a Federation ship that shot the Aegis down. If those people wanted you dead, we all knew there was a good chance they'd follow you down to the surface.
Yeah.
Yeah, why didn't they?
Understandable. You gotta
It
consider
was the
that
Veers who
possibility if
pursued
you
me
don't
down
know what
there.
they're after. Now, I know that there are decent people in the Federation, but I didn't have the best impression of them from the get-go. And I don't think that perception would have changed if I hadn't met Marielle.
True. I'm glad all of your allies are such good-hearted people.
For real, I'd be up a creek without them.
Ray.
What is it?
Do you feel like you've grown as a person through this journey?
I guess so. I know I got myself mixed up in a heap of trouble, but I also got to challenge myself a bunch. Learning about everyone's values helped too. Friends and foes alike.
Is that so? Sounds like it was a great learning experience for you. Hopefully this maturity will translate to your work life too.
Thanks, bro.
I sent word to Dad and Admiral Maverick, but at this distance we can't expect any backup to get here in time. You guys are our only hope.
This is the bridge. No anomalies to
Great
report in nearby
conjunction
sectors.
happened
Somewhere
this
fun
year.
on this ship. Understood. Last time we
Which
spent the whole
means
day just
next
looking at
is
the
the
stupid
fair
stars.
side.
Oh,
Set a good
what's up,
example.
Chloe? What are you looking at celestial maps for?
Oh, well, I've been reading fortunes for the second half of the year.
Like astrology. I just heard you talking about the great consecration thing or whatever.
Great conjunction, smarty pants. It's a major event in the world of astrology. They say it signals the coming of a new era.
Sounds really cool, like some kind of karate move.
Oh, don't make fun of me.
No, I'm not. It's just, I feel like all that fortune-telling stuff is kind of unscientific.
Unscientific? They used to say that there was no scientific correlation between blood types and personalities either.
But there isn't.
Studies have shown that differences in the antigens in our blood can influence our survival, what we perceive as a threat, and how we approach
Really?
situations.
But to what extent?
All in the research. These are aspects of our so-called
Maybe like a very small part of it.
And it turns out the reason why the lunar phases affect us physically is because the components that make up moonlight change during regular cycles.
Ray is so bored, he's just
Sure,
looking away.
Scientific evidence for astrology will be published someday. They just haven't figured it out yet.
Wow, that's an earful. I suppose you might have a point there. Sure are.
I wasn't
lots
expecting
of
this
people
conversation with
believe
Chloe
in
to go
it
this
all.
way.
And since there's no consensus, we can't exactly call BS. My bad.
No worries. I'm just glad you understand.
And while you're at it, why don't you tell me my horoscope for the rest of the year?
Okay, let's see.
No.
Your fortunes will continue to soar, and you will be able to breathe a sigh of relief from the burdens you have been shouldering.
Ha, damn! Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
However, unforeseen costs will arise, so you should be sure to save your finances in anticipation.
What? You gotta be kidding me. The Fed's supposed to reimburse me for the Edis. But something else is gonna happen? Oh, please say I get that bonus this year.
Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Lord Temper. Welcome back to the stream. I'm still doing private actions. I still haven't stepped foot in the final dungeon. This is taking forever. Oh my god, there's another scene? Are you kidding me?
Hey, Chloe, you been resting up like you're supposed to?
Whoa! Ray and Leticia too?
Yeah, you seem surprised. Let me guess. You were lost in thought about something.
Sorta. Kinda. You could say that, I guess.
Chloe, mayhaps something troubles you?
No, nothing like that. I just, was wondering if maybe I could ask you something, if that's okay?
By all means.
Do you, think your marriage to Prince Gerard was a good idea?
Well, I cannot say. We were in the midst of a mission, so it was my utmost priority to accomplish that without flaw.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, of course. Sorry. Kind of a weird question for me to ask, what with it being a fake marriage and all.
Quite all right. Did anything weigh heavy on your mind regarding the ceremony?
Well, you know how you were all gussied up in your wedding dress and all that stuff? You looked so beautiful, so radiant. I was totally transfixed on you. I mean, everybody was. It might sound a little old-fashioned, but I really feel like a wedding is such a great place for a girl to shine like a star.
Now there's a thought. I guess now that you mention it, it was the first time we'd seen Leticia all dolled up in a formal dress and stuff.
Indeed. That is so. Pray tell, Chloe, have you a man in mind whom you want to betroth?
What? No, that's not why I was asking.
You sure about that?
I guess, I mean, I do have someone I kinda like.
Could it be Ray? I knew it.
What? No way! What do you mean you knew it? I mean, I respect him as our captain. He's real gutsy and super good at knowing what to do and when to do it. But he's always got us on our toes, you know? How could I ever relax around someone like that?
Got me there. Sounds like I'm driving both you and Elena up a wall.
So, a calm and collected man would be your choice?
Yeah, I guess I'd like a guy who looks a little intimidating, but is actually kind, grounded, a real family.
How many private actions are we gonna get about Chloe's crush on Antonio?
But a supportive sweetheart who always makes time to come home and dote on me and the children.
Oh, interesting.
Well, what do we have here? Ray, Chloe, and Leticia?
Antonio!
Aren't you supposed to be on break, Chloe? You been resting up like we asked you to?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. Taking plenty of downtime. I was just, chit-chatting with Leticia here.
Oh, is that all? I thought you might have been hitting the books on your break again. But all right. You know, Chloe, I like the cut of your jib, but you're always
I like
wearing
the cut of your
yourself
jib.
out. Make sure you get your rest. It helps me out, too.
Okay, I will.
All right then, Leticia.
Isn't she too young for Antonio too? How old is Chloe? Like 18?
Later, bro.
Maybe? I guess Antonio's in his
He knew what
20s,
we
so...
were just talking about now, did he? No, Never mind. Not my problem.
Okay, Chloe, you better not have another private action when I talk to you. Oh my gosh!
Oh, hey, Ray. And hey, Leticia.
My apologies, Chloe. Are we interrupting your work?
Oh, no, you're fine. I was just checking our delivery itinerary. That's all.
Oh, yeah. I totally forgot that we're a shipping company. At least on normal days.
Can't say I blame you, considering all we've been up to lately. But the peace of the universe is at stake, so... Oh, what's this?
Is everything alright?
It looks like an email from an unknown sender.
Is this another quest or an optional dungeon or something?
Dear Mr. Antonio Lawrence, thank you for your recent donation to our organization. We, the Interstellar Donut Association, recognize you as a member. As such, we have prepared a gift for you as a token of our
Space
goodwill.
donuts.
We request that you designate a rendezvous point within the next 48 hours to receive said gift. Please note that if you do not respond, we will presume our alliance nullified, and we will pursue your vessel.
If you don't accept our donut gift, we're gonna chase you to the ends of the universe.
What the hell is this? Shouldn't this get filtered out as spam? I mean, you hardly see this stuff nowadays.
Does this message intend to say that Antonio is the recipient
So they have like
of some
spam
goods?
mails out here too?
No! I think it's more of a threat. Like, if you
don't accept our gift, we're attacking you.
Ship to smithereens.
Pardon? An attack? Will we be all right, Ray?
If this is the real deal, we're not gonna go quiet. We could ask for Guld for assistance, depending on how this plays out. Wait, hang on. I know this Interstellar Donut joint. Oh, they used to send tons of junk mail forever ago.
This is no laughing matter. This is terrorism. We have
Maybe
to
the
do
optional
something
dungeon is like a donut
Would
dungeon.
it not be pertinent to report this to Antonio first?
You're on the money there. You know, maybe it's about some cargo for work. Antonio might have forgotten all about it.
You might be right, Ray. But all the same, would you mind if I get cracking on this email right away?
That's no skin off my nose, but what do you want to do that for?
I'm hoping I can at least figure out who sent it to us. We can't really do much without more information after all.
Yeah, he probably gave us a virus by opening it.
We've caused Antonio a lot of grief and no shortage of headaches since we crashed on Aster 4. We don't want to do any more harm than we already have, you know?
How very considerate, Chloe.
Oh, it's nothing, really. I'm just trying to help however I can.
All right. As long as you're okay, we'll let you handle it. And Chloe, you keep looking out for my brother.
Yes, will do.
So what was that about? Oh my gosh, you have another cutscene, Chloe! I swear to gosh!
Ray!
Hey there, Chloe. So, did you get to the bottom of that weird email?
Nope. I've been trying to decrypt the data on the server using a public key to see if the headers have been falsified or something, but
I just want to get into the final dungeon.
Information because it's been sent through some kind of forge-proof system. Meanwhile, more and more emails just keep flooding in.
Seriously?
Where is this gonna lead?
These doughboys sure know what they're doing.
The original communication did state to reply within 48 hours. Is our time not coming to a close?
You're right. Chloe, I think we need to report this to my brother and ask him what to do next.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
Oh, your hair is clipping through your collar.
Hoping I could take care of this on my own.
Hey, come on now. Plenty of blame to go around, right? I shouldn't have been so indifferent to it. Fortunately, nothing's happened yet. Huh?
Ray, we've got an unidentified vessel.
This is an actual, like, quest? Like, what is this?
That's not them, is it?
What's going on? What happened?
Bro!
An unidentified ship is approaching the Aldous. Now they're hailing us. Should we accept the transmission?
Yes. Open comlink. This is First Officer Antonio Lawrence of the Vergoldian merchant vessel Aldous. Identify yourselves.
We are the merchant vessel Seifert of the Interstellar Donut Association. We have come to vindicate our honor, which you have besmirched. You have ignored our repeated attempts to communicate, which is a grave offense. We demand you give us a proper explanation aboard.
Is the
our
optional
ship.
dungeon this donut ship?
Very well. I'm on my way now. However, I'll need our comlink channels to remain open.
Acknowledged. It will not disoblige us to have your crew hear our discussion.
All right. Looks like I'll be off.
Antonio, don't! They'll kill you!
I'll be fine. Don't you worry, Chloe. I'll be right back.
What is going on?
You have come at last. As per our original intentions, allow us to present you with a token of our goodwill.
Very well. Do as you like.
Antonio!
Is this just a funny cutscene?
Antonio?
What? See, I'm fine.
Bro? Hey, what do you got there, man?
Oh, these? They're called four-dimensional macrons. Thurston just gave them to me as a souvenir.
Four-dimensional macrons.
Thurston? Of the Thurston Foundation? So the Interstellar Donut Association is just...
What? Don't tell me he sent those creepy emails again.
We received an email from their customer service saying they prepared a gift for you because of your donation. Then they said to designate a rendezvous point, and if they didn't hear back from us, they'd track us down. I'm sorry. I should have just told you right away.
Oh, no, don't worry about that. What they meant with that email was like, hey, thanks for the gift the other day. We've got a gift of our own that we want you to have. Where should we drop it off? If we don't hear back, we'll just bring it to you. That was all.
What? Why is this cutscene even here?
Now. So that's what this was about. Oh my gosh. Why didn't I realize
I mean,
that
it wasn't very
sooner?
obvious, Chloe.
Did the rest of the crew know that was Thurston?
I've got a lot of oddball friends. Even if the crew didn't know, they're probably used to this kind
You
of
should have just
thing
shown
by
the
now.
email to Antonio.
Oh, Chloe, are you all right?
Yes. I'm okay. I'm just glad nothing bad happened.
Four-dimensional macrons, though.
Sorry, Chloe.
Who gave them to you?
I
Like
had no
Welch?
idea you'd be so worried about me.
Luther?
I sure
Blair?
am lucky to have you.
Come on, bro. Tell your oddball friends to make these pranks more obvious in the future, all right?
Okay, I'll tell them.
Hey, Chloe.
I kind of wanted a
How about
donut
we
dungeon,
get
though.
him to give us some of those macrons as a way of showing us he's sorry.
Truly, I am in agreement with Ray.
Well, okay. I guess so.
Right. What do you say we all have some coffee and take a breather?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the fact that Chloe likes Antonio does explain why she doesn't wear pants on the bridge. Okay. Surely we have to be done now, right?
I sent word to Dad.
Okay, you already said that. Chloe, you better not have another cutscene for me.
Is bringing happiness to everyone really what Boldor is after? I can't shake the feeling that he has some ulterior motive.
I better set a good example.
Sovereign of the Rebirth Scorpium? What a load of garbage.
I'll work with Lola to monitor the Scorpion that went to the city. Hopefully this information will be of some use when deploying the soldiers.
This is the bridge.
Wait, where's Cassin?
No anomalies to report in nearby sectors.
Oh well, I don't care. Okay. Oh my gosh, I don't care if there's even more private actions spawned now on the Aldous. I want out of here. Oh, Cassin, that's where you are.
Now that they've violated the UP3, we're free to do whatever it takes to stop them.
Why is he in his room while everyone else is working on the bridge? We still gotta check Parapium and Paladurnia, and I really hope Paladurnia doesn't have much because we already went there recently. But I hate how, like, I like private actions, but I hate how it seems like they only spawn in the cities after you're completely done with the city and the story. Can you not spawn them when I am in the city for that story so that I can just see it as we go? Like, what is... Why? Why? I hope Pair PM doesn't have too much either, but I feel like it might. JJ's barely gotten any too. It's replay value, I guess.
You know, even though I'm still mad as hell about what happened with the Astoria, you took some seriously impressive action when you ganked that entire ship on your own.
Stealing it was certainly a grave violation of military regulations. But at the same time, I was simply following my convictions. I don't regret doing it. I figured I could probably save the crew members of the Aegis, or at least recover its flight recorder. It might have seemed impulsive, but I put a lot of thought into what I was doing.
Oh yeah, I can tell you did. But even before that, you defied your superior and tried to stop him from attacking the Aegis. That ain't something any run-of-the-mill military officer would do.
Ah, that. That's not a violation of military regulations, actually.
Wait, it's not?
Correct. That was just a case of disobeying an order I deemed to be unjust. That in itself does not violate regulations. My objective is to fulfill my duties as a Federation officer, in accordance with the law and my beliefs. But regrettably, it seems that I am not capable enough to accomplish that objective yet. Look what ended up happening because of me.
Don't you get down on yourself, Marielle. Think about it. Those convictions of yours are what saved our lives in the end. I owe you a lot.
Thank you for saying so. That tells me that what I did needed to be done, despite my inexperience.
You know, I'm starting to think that I might even just save the final dungeon for another stream. Like, honestly, I thought, like, we have less than an hour left of regular stream time, and I'm still here in Para PM doing these things. At least this way, if I separate them into separate videos, and people on YouTube could just skip all these private actions if they don't care and move on to the final video.
In some twist.
Otherwise, I'm also going to be staying up all night, like an extra couple hours doing this. I mean, I don't think the final dungeon is that long. It can't be. But, like, I don't want to feel rushed doing it. I also need to go back and play Asoa, so we can meet Puffy, and also go find all of the Ruddle merchants in their town, so that Ruddle would officially accept his quest as being completed.
Oh, hey there. Hitting the books good and hard, are we?
Yep. With a bit of Scorpium help, I was paging through all sorts of reference materials. Isn't that cool? Tell me though, are all libraries out in space this massive?
Nah, it's pretty rare to find one as huge and helpful as this one.
There's still so much I want to study and learn. Maybe I should pop back in for a bit.
No. Nina, I believe it would be better for you to end your studies for the day.
What? Why would I?
Elena trying to stop someone from learning? Okay, now that's
no more
a rare
learning.
sight.
Not allowed.
Although a thirst for knowledge is a wonderful thing, in order to truly acquire an understanding, one must give themselves time to ruminate and ponder on what they have learned.
Ah, are you saying I need a break? Like, in the same way you're better off getting a good 8 hours of sleep rather than cramming the night before a big test?
More or less, yes. The more you attempt to cram at once, the more you will find yourself memorizing rather than learning, and memory fades.
That is true, Elena. That's very good advice.
Building an understanding over time will ensure that the knowledge you acquire will resonate within you in a meaningful way.
Yeah, I think I see what you mean now.
Maybe I will call it a day then, and pick things up whenever I come back.
Yeah, you'll have more chances to study. No need to be all hasty.
Oh, you mean it?
What?
Well, these chances aren't something I can give myself, right?
Oh.
So, it's okay for me to assume that you meant exactly what you were alluding to when you said that, right?
Of course, Nina. Ray and I are now obligated to aid you and the others since we brought you here. Wouldn't you agree, Ray?
Yeah, I guess so.
There is nothing wrong with the pursuit of studies. In fact, if I could, I would be glad to assist you.
Oh, thank you, thank you! You just want me to give a little more thought to pacing myself. That's what you mean, right?
Exactly, Nina. And I believe doing so will see you left all the wiser for it. Killing Boldor now that he is...
Yeah, you know what? I guess we're gonna save the ending of this game for another stream. I was kind of looking forward to finishing the game today, but then I'm just getting frustrated with the amount of stuff here. I mean, content is good, don't get me wrong, it's just... I was not expecting this.
Think.
Yeah, you don't have anything more to say then? That's not Marielle.
Well, aren't you impressed?
All you did was provide the investments. The network itself designed everything.
I guess I'm just more frustrated because I don't like it when things don't go according to plan, if I have planned things.
And some...
Okay, so that's just Leticia, so... Okay. I really don't think there's very many private actions in Paladurnia, though, unless... Because, again, we did a whole bunch of them before we left that place, unless the game was really a dick about it and added a whole bunch after we left again. I think that's my biggest complaint about this game. Like, again, I still keep saying this, but Star Ocean 4 does the best job of private actions. The private actions are funny, they're interesting, they involve multiple crew members interacting with each other, so it's not just Ray interacting with people, it's people interacting with each other. And the game like forces you to go through some of them at regular intervals. So even if you aren't actively seeking private actions, you at least see like at least 70%, if not 80% of them just by doing the story.
The Centralists and
Well, like in Star Ocean 5, you kept having to backtrack over and over and over and over again. Star Ocean 3 had to backtrack, but also they were time gated, which was also more annoying.
Hey, what's up? You're not all bubbly. Something bothering you?
I'm just thinking about what it means to join the Scorpium. And how a measly little trainee doctor like me should feel about this whole integration business.
Aha, deep thoughts.
I mean, when I think about what JJ said, when he told us that integrating with Scorpium saved his life, perhaps replacing these lumps of meat we live in with something sturdier is an acceptable option for us.
Well, putting personal feelings aside, it undoubtedly is a good option for people.
But if everyone made the jump, would we even need doctors like me around?
Would it also make everyone like live forever too?
That thought keeps bouncing around in my head.
Nah, you're wrong there.
Huh?
Integrating with Scorpium is an option, but it's not the only option for people to choose from.
What's that, Ray? Your attempt at poetry?
Look, I don't know if people making the jump is right or wrong. But for those of us who choose not to, we need the help of docs like you, Nina. Don't you think so?
Ray.
I have faith in your abilities, Nina, and I count on them. Don't forget that. Just because something new and useful comes out of nowhere, that doesn't render all the other stuff we got unnecessary.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Besides, I won't be much help to anyone if I just sit here worrying all the time. And so we're clear on this. My abilities are emergency use only, so stay safe, okay?
Hey, no promises.
Thanks, though, Ray.
And again, like, I didn't like how in Star Ocean 5 you had to keep, like, splitting up and then regathering everyone in town to constantly spawn private actions. So, in a way, it's kind of nice that when you talk to people and they do a private action, then they immediately teleport to their next one. But I wish it would tell me how many there are in the town. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to slash at you, Nina.
Buldur said something about...
I know I'm frustrated, but that's not what I meant. I'm so sorry. And it just seems really uneven. Like, some characters have so many and some characters have so few.
You know, I was thinking, you must get paid pretty well when you're a Federation lieutenant, huh?
Are we talking money all of a sudden?
Oh yeah. A transpo guy like myself would love to hear about it.
I'm not so sure you would. To be perfectly honest with you, I've never paid much attention to my salary.
I would kill to be able to say that.
No, I mean, I don't have time to spend it. You can't shop when you're on long-term duty, you know.
Ah, it's a military thing. Gotcha. But man, that's such a waste. You gotta spend it. Money's a commodity.
Easier said than done.
Okay then. Tell you what, Captain Ray here will teach you a thing or two about how to spend it.
Gamble it. Splurging on a feast. How about feast?
How about splurging on a big old feast?
I don't want to make you like Emerson. Take after Anne instead.
That would probably be the most sensible idea. It'd be really fun to have a lavish party and invite the whole crew.
You better have me at the top of your invite list.
Of course. By all means.
Aw, and she wants to spend it on all of us, too. That's nice. JJ better have a private action in this city. I can't believe he wouldn't.
In all honesty.
And Albert does not. I feel like it's been so long since I've had a private action with Albert. I mean, I guess I had a couple on the Aldous with him, so... Well, there you are, JJ.
Captain Raymond,
well, finally.
Your swordplay is impressively masterful. You seem
Why did Ray turn away?
Any manner of battle, and your abilities are nothing short of magnificent.
Well, I could get used to receiving praise from an awesome.
Why did Ray turn around?
Himself.
Is it because I'm too close to Transporter?
Have you studied the blade for long?
Nah, it's been pretty recent. Actually, it was Leticia who taught me how to use one when I crash landed on Aster 4.
That is quite compelling. In that light, not only is your aptitude incredible, but Leticia's guidance must be truly exquisite.
Oh yeah. It's definitely thanks to her that I'm able to whip a sword around with any kind of skill. I really appreciate
How did you learn Abyssal Gate from Leticia, though?
Who is appropriately strong of spirit, it is almost impossible to.
They never explain Abyssal Gate in any of the games, except maybe from Star Ocean 3.
Strong of spirit, huh? I wasn't really aiming for that, but hey, I'll take it. I just wanted to protect what was important to me. That's all.
In my humble opinion, that desire to protect is what gives flair to your swordsmanship.
And I suppose you would be the expert on that. Even an untrained joker like me can tell that you've got a wealth of experience backing your skills up.
I am yet a traveler on the path to mastering the blade. My sword is still searching for what it is meant to protect.
You're already protecting so many people, though.
I do hope so.
We know so. And that's why we're all able to count on you. We need you, man.
If so, then I will do everything in my power to live up to your expectations.
Could they theoretically chain Abyssal Gate across entire galaxies? That would be impressive. But I don't think that would be possible.
So how far do the
Oh yeah, more
Scorpium
JJ.
actually go?
Regrettably, I do not understand the question.
I mean, a whole battleship could be a single Scorpium life form, right? But something as small as Duma is also a Scorpium.
Correct.
I know I joked before about a building being a Scorpium, but say I bump into a streetlight or knock into a table. If I found out it was a Scorpium, I'd feel awful. I want to know how far they extend so I can get by when I'm here.
Now I understand you. Though that's quite the difficult question to answer simply. I have only encountered a table-shaped Scorpium once before.
Table Scorpium.
Are you for real?
Oh, come on, JJ.
Oh, come on! I'm actually trying to understand
I
the
can't tell when you're serious and when you're joking, especially since you sounded like you were about to be serious.
I apologize. I must admit, it does my heart good to see you take this matter seriously. As far as Parapium is concerned, you can think of anything mobile with autonomy as Scorpium. That is why vehicles are Scorpium. But tables, streetlights, buildings, tools, things that are fixed in place, are not Scorpium. Naturally, there are exceptions. In everyday life, however, there's no need to worry.
Gotcha. But would that make Parapium's colony a Scorpium too?
The colony does move through space with a certain degree of autonomy.
Wait, JJ, I just saw your leg twitch.
That's why, huh? So how did these cities and stuff pop up anyway?
The Scorpium who decide to settle in Parapium
Looks like he wants to
always looking
dance.
for city configurations via the continuum. For example, this city was formed after thoroughly considering the sentiments and purposes of many.
You know, once you realize they made these places for themselves because they wanted to live in cities, you start to wonder if there's much difference between humans and Scorpium at all.
I'm grateful to hear you understand. Every living thing instinctively desires to subsist in a better environment. Captain Raymond, I hope you and the others come to realize the merits of this Scorpium colony.
Okay, are we done in Parapium? I'll do one last sweep just in case JJ has another one. Since he is one character I do not want to miss. Okay, I already checked with Albert. Nina's over here. Malkia's over here. Oh, it looks like someone's in the lobby there with I think with Leticia. It doesn't look. I can't tell if they're together though. Wait, then where did Marielle go? Midas is still there. Wait, no, there's two people in... Oh, no, there's... Marielle, is she with Elena now? And again, these towns are big, which is nice to make them feel alive, but the fact that your private actions are spread everywhere, half of them aren't even, like, location-based conversations. You could just honestly have them anywhere. Oh, good, you guys aren't together. Okay.
Through me, this battle...
Okay, thank goodness. I would have been peeved. You just happen to be standing near each other. That is acceptable. Okay. If we have a whole lot of them in Paladurnia, though, I'm going to be kind of pissed. Because I really did do all of them before I left that place at the time in the story. Parapium, yeah, I kind of rushed through this because I wanted to get JJ and then start the next stream, so...
I'll be
Okay, everyone's accounted for. Ooh. Sorry if I seem like pissy during this stream. I guess it's like a combination again of my impatience and things not going according to plan, and me actually wanting to finish the game. I hope this is enjoyable to at least someone out there. I mean, by the time I finish this game, which would probably be on the next stream on Friday, it would have been about 2 weeks since the game came out, which I think is a sufficient time. Part of me is kind of like, I want to finish early so I can get the video up and stuff, but let's be honest, people aren't searching my videos on YouTube, so it doesn't really matter.
In some killing Boldor.
Okay, I think... Oh. Does Raoul have a private action?
Hey, Dad. I'm back.
Oh, let me roll out the red carpet. I ain't heard a damn peep out of you. The whole time you were marooned on that planet, and now here you are.
Whoa, chill. I sent out a distress signal, and Antonio got in touch, didn't he? And I couldn't use the pod subspace comms because we had to use the parts for Elena's repairs. To top it off, we ended up getting involved in the planet's war.
Yeah, I know what happened. I heard it all from Antonio. But you could have gotten in touch any time after you were back in space, be it from the Akisuki or the Aldous.
Yeah, I mean, you're right and all, but I'm not a little kid anymore.
You just don't get it, do you? It don't matter if you're a kid or a grown man. I know you can look out for yourself, but you were in quite the shitstorm. I just wanted to know you were okay. Even though I knew what was going on all the while. Father just can't relax until he hears his kid's voice. Get it?
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, Dad. Boy, I didn't know you were that worried about me, Pops.
Just make sure you get in touch with me from now on. I'm always gonna be your dad, and you're always gonna be my son. Don't you forget it.
Need a tissue.
You haven't gotten this mess straightened out yet? Get your ass back to work. And that goes for you too, Antonio.
Antonio's not even here. Hey, Euro, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, it's like all this side content staring me in my face. These aren't even really side quests. It's just stuff that should have been done during the game as we were going through. Naturally. Like, this is definitely a 30-hour game, but it's starting to stretch to the 35 to 40 range for me just because of this stream.
Boldor said something.
Okay, I thought you two had a private action, but apparently you don't.
Well,
oh, never mind, you do.
I'd say everything worked out.
What did?
Remember your promise about bringing me to space? Though you ended up running off with Marielle.
I did not run off. Plus, I totally brought you here in the end.
Hence, I declare that it did, in fact, work out.
What is this? Why does your answer feel so unsatisfying?
What's this all about now? What sort of promises were you two making? Something shady, I bet.
Incorrigible child, Raymond and I spoke before. And I told him to bring me to where he calls home. In other words, the stars.
Yeah, and now we're here, just as I promised, right?
I have a feeling a lot of it was dumb luck. But I suppose I should give you my thanks.
Luck might have had something to do with it, but I kept my promise.
Aw, that's not fair. If that's the case, I should have roped him into some kind of promise too. Oh, can't we just pretend that we already made one in the past?
What kind of logic
You are.
is that?
I already brought you to space, and I let you examine my body.
I know! By the way, Captain Raymond, you remember you promised me, right? You promised me one day, very soon, you will buy me my very own spaceship.
I don't even have my own
Why
spaceship.
would I ever promise that?
Ah, on that note, you also promised that you would buy me my very own android.
You stay out of this.
Aw, you meanie.
Yes, you mean.
Go on, say it, you coward.
these people in madness.
Oh, and I hate it when they teleport behind you too. Like when you do the private action and then they respawn like back where you've already walked.
To think.
Boldor said
Okay. You guys are all done. Okay. Who's left? Malkia, JJ?
The Centralist.
Malkia also does not have that many private actions. Albert, do you have something to say to me?
In all honesty,
Nope. Okay. Where's JJ? They're all standing at different locations than where they were at the end of the game when we were last in Paladurnia too.
We ought to keep a close eye on how the Vergoldian govern.
You okay, JJ?
What's the matter with you?
Cheese.
What?
Teriyaki burger.
Cheese.
Cream of corn.
You're freaking me out, man. You hungry or something?
There's a big debate going on in the Continuum right now. It's about which Umaibo candy is the most delicious of them all.
Umaibo? Are you talking about the snacks from Earth?
Have you had them before?
Oh, yeah. They're snacks shaped like sticks with different designs on the wrappers for each flavor.
I'm familiar with their shape because of Scorpium's shared understanding, but I've...
The people of Scorpion are arguing about the best flavor.
Though we can share knowledge based on occurrences in the Scorpion.
So is being connected to Scorpion like having a constant Discord channel running in your head all the time?
Are exceedingly inaccurate. Hence, many of my comrades are grieving that they cannot participate in the discussion. Experiencing food and taste is a prime example.
Ooh, that's rough, buddy.
Captain,
That's rough, buddy.
please help me to understand what exactly is so irresistible.
Imagine the never-ending flood of memes on Scorpion Network.
Well,
The wrap. Yeah, the best part is the wrapper, obviously. The flavors.
the amount of flavors, I guess.
I've heard their numbers rival the stars in the universe, and that they can disappear in a flash, like meteors.
Limited time
some
flavors are
can
the
vanish
worst.
in less than a year, but I think lots of them have been around for forever. And apparently, you can only get some flavors in certain
No,
regions.
regional flavors are worse too.
Which flavors do you enjoy, Captain Raymond?
Chocolate or mentai?
Wait, no, you told Mario you like takoyaki flavor.
But mentai? What is that?
I'm not super sure what it is, but I think it's like spicy fish roe or something.
Snacks that taste just as good with chocolate as they do with spicy fish roe. I cannot fathom such a thing.
Well, you know what? Maybe you can ask Marielle to get some for you.
Now I know why there's like all those Umaibo items in your inventory that they mentioned here and there. Oh good, JJ only teleported here, so I don't have to go very far to check on him. Okay. Okay. Last thing to do, I think this is the last shop in the game, so I'm gonna guess that this is the shop that has the best items. Although I think I'm stocked up on the best stuff already. Oh right, I want to talk to Lola one last time because we handed in her quest. And I want to see if her dialogue changed. And that took forever because we were on the Aldous for forever. So I totally forgot. Oh, you're not even selling weapons.
Thanks.
What do you mean? The shady people in the caverns, we took care of them. They're gone, or they should be gone. I also didn't find Gerard either. If I find him off stream, I'll put the clip in this VOD. So we only have weapons for characters I'm not using right now. So, I mean, I could buy them now, but... Why is this thing +1 defense?
Thanks.
Okay, Lola, we're gonna drop in on her one more time. Surely she has something more interesting to say than what she said last time. She was over here. Wait, is Gerard in the castle? I don't see any other big dots.
Is this what Colonel Valange placed his hopes for the future on?
That's all you gotta say? Okay, fine. I saved, like, when the stream cut out briefly earlier today, so... What from... Like, today, the autosave, I think, is... up here. Oh no, this is when the stream cut out. So that was, like, 3 hours ago, and then... So we've been streaming for 4 hours. Okay. So... Off stream, before... So, next stream, we're gonna just immediately go into the final dungeon. No questions asked. We're going in there, we're beating the game, we're gonna see what ending we get. And I'll talk about my thoughts on the game, which I have a number of them, which you've probably already been hearing me say. Between streams or off streams, I gotta fight at least 40 Asoa players to get Puffy to appear. And I also gotta go find all of Ruddle's apprentices in the cities to get the final conversation with Ruddle. And I wanna see if I can find Gerard somewhere in the world, and maybe even cast him, because for some reason he disappeared too. He might be in, like, the common area on the Aldous, but I didn't see him. Oh, okay. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Thank you so much for coming to the stream or watching this video. Congratulations on making it to the end if you've stuck around. If you're watching this on YouTube, I would have clipped in all those clips into the VOD, so it should be seamless. Hopefully, with all the things that I just mentioned. We will finish this game officially next stream on Friday. Straight into the final dungeon. Wham, bam, thank you, Sam. And then I'll probably take a break from this game before we do Leticia's route, which I will speedrun, quote-unquote speedrun, just to get it done fast, just to see what happens differently. I have a feeling, having done all these private actions with Raymond, I complained earlier in the game, it didn't feel like there were very many, and now, because we're doing them all at once, there's so many, I'm probably not going to do all of Leticia's private actions. I just want to do the main story cutscenes with her to see what happens. So, thank you so much for joining me here on stream. I really appreciate it. Sorry for getting frustrated. I know part of it's like being jokey about being frustrated, but part of it's like actual frustration, so it's a little bit of both. Anyways, let's go raid Nyx. It looks like he's playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I will see you guys next time. Thank you. Bye-bye.